So yeah, welcome back, everybody. We are continuing on with the Redbrand Hideout encounters. Currently, you guys have cleared the center room with the cavern. You have cleared the room out to the left with that contained the four Redbrand ruffians that were drinking and gambling. You've cleared out the bugbears and murdered a poor defenseless goblin that wanted nothing to do with anything, so that was kind of
Well,
you
we
guys.
know.
There, that was one person who did that. I was not part of that.
Hey, you were an accomplice. You were there. You witnessed it.
No, I wasn't in the room. I couldn't stop them.
No, no, Red ran in there and killed it.
Oh, right. Still, you're part of
Yeah,
the party. I'm still
but
holding you
if
accountable.
if I'd have been in the room, I would have stopped it and made him my slave.
I don't know if that's any better.
Remember what happened last time you guys tried that?
Yeah.
Well, he was already a slave, so he'd be used to it.
How do we know? He was knocked out by the bugbears.
No, he was feigning. Well, he pretended like he had passed out to try to.
Oh, I just remember you saying that he was passed out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he fainted or pretended to faint because he just didn't want anything to do with you guys. He didn't want to be involved in the fighting, and he still died. So yeah, poor goblin. He actually had a name too, family and everything. It was a terrible tragedy.
Yeah, from what I know about goblins, it wouldn't have mattered family or not. They have a tendency to be neutral evil. So he would have gone down a bad path eventually.
Well, if we're going by stereotypes, paladins are usually lawfully good too.
Originally, that is what my character was supposed to be. And then my chaotic tendencies got in the way.
I was gonna say they've kind of turned a little chaotic.
Yeah.
Still, chaotic good. I think maybe.
I'm playing off of Evelyn's character. She's just as chaotic as me. I have a hard time not being that way.
This is fair.
To be fair, my character is neutral chaotic. So, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
mine.
So... oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying. If I remember correctly, I made mine like lawful good. That's not the case anymore.
Leva corrupted her.
Terrible influence.
Yes.
In a couple days, she knows her.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we were like that IRL too. Like, we met one day and instantly clicked.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. It makes sense.
And then, yeah, you guys took one of the Redbrands hostage. They are very battered and bruised, but you managed to sober them up a little bit. And yeah, they're currently tied up with you guys in the room that you killed the bugbears. So from here, I will leave it up to you guys. Where you want to take things.
I'm just gonna say I'm done rushing and leave the room and go to explore some more.
I think I was gonna pick up the weapons from the bugbears and then head up here to like that kitchen area.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's where I was planning on going to, is up here.
okay, so
I would say we should probably be careful because we never found that insect thing.
The rat? Oh, yeah.
the
it's
Nothic.
right off into the... Didn't it stray off into the cavern though?
It's
No,
Into
he.
the...
No.
From what I saw, he ran this way.
so the Nothic did scurry off into the cavern. He so he kind of took off, and you guys haven't seen him. There was a rat that you guys attacked and very quickly disappeared. It just kind of vanished into a puff of smoke, and that's kind of from the room that you guys are standing in now.
Yeah.
So, Holg, you wanted to grab one of the bugbear's weapons?
Yeah, at least one of them.
Yeah, so you can, if you do that, then add a Morning Star to your inventory. Because that's what
Before
they,
we leave,
carry.
this guy should be sober now, so we should interrogate him.
Yes, they are sober. If you want to interrogate, or if you just want to take off, that's it's totally up to you.
Deep is that chasm?
What's that?
Anyways,
How deep is that chasm?
It's deep enough that you could climb into it, but it's probably, I'd say, 15, 20 feet down. To the very
Fly
bottom.
that guy up to the sky and drop him in the chasm.
You're just gonna drop him in the chasm?
hold on, let me check the alignment of my character. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you guys
Yeah,
want to?
Okay.
You
So,
guys are carrying.
Get
him
all
over?
the... Tell him we want to know everything about the everything, or else we're gonna drop him in the chasm.
I'll like fly up and hold him above the chasm, and be like, "Tell us everything."
So there is the ceilings are only about 10 feet high ish. So it's you might have a little trouble flying in here. But yeah, I guess you could hold them over if you wanted to.
A leg. Might not kill him, but he might break a leg.
Fly down, grab him, and do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's already pretty bruised and battered. Like he's already very.
Okay, then
injured.
tell us everything.
So all he knows is that their leader Glasstaff was he got all the ruffians together and basically wanted to take control of the town and the surrounding area. That way he could amass treasures and work on his studies, but he doesn't know really anything beyond that. He doesn't know who Glasstaff is, aside from being the leader of the Redbrands, and doesn't know. He's just basically a peon. He's a thug. He really doesn't know much.
Okay, then I roll to slice his throat.
I was just gonna like, quote unquote, accidentally drop him.
I sliced his throat. I got an 18 plus 3, so 21.
I did have a question. Like, are the ruffians like just people of the town, or like just bandits?
Yeah, so they're basically they're bandits. They're people from the town and surrounding areas that Glasstaff had got together. So he had was just basically trying to find people like-minded that didn't mind getting their hands dirty, causing mischief and killing the odd person. They're not mercenaries or anything. It's just a random basically ragtag group of people that Glasstaff pulled together.
All right, I'll just make sure, because usually when I hear ruffians, it's usually like a person more of a younger age, but if they're like full-grown adults acting like this, I may have a different opinion about just outright killing them.
Yeah, no,
Breathe ran straight ahead.
These are young adults to adults. Like they're all, I'd say, 19 and up kind of thing. They're not like, you know, teenagers or anything. I guess 19
So
is teenager.
I've already taken off and got up to the top there.
Okay.
I slit that guy's throat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go up
her
to
idea
three.
is run straight forwards. Don't think.
I just don't like having that like one little black spot on the map.
Right?
Even
I
though that
wanna
we got like
know.
half the black spot.
Okay,
That's kind of
so
why I was
I'll get
initially
to that
going up there.
eventually.
so this person is, you killed them.
Yeah, I slit his throat. I rolled the 21, so
Okay, so there's a little bit of stuff to go through here. Just so you guys know, the room before the one that you guys are in does have you know, various things going on in there.
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could roll like an investigation or something.
You know what? Just by walking in, you do notice that there's a couple brewing potions, or like stands with different alchemic mixtures in them. There's books, notes scattered all around the room. Is there anyone? Actually, give me 2 secs. Yeah, so Red would actually be able to tell you a little bit about just things right off the bat. So Red lets you guys know that based on the chemicals, the notebooks, and everything that are around, that everything is set up to brew potions of invisibility.
ooh.
But none of them appear to have been successful so far. They all seem to have gone wrong one way or another. Aqua, are you actually in the map? Are you able to see the Redbrand Hideout and all that?
You are watching Discord, right?
Yeah, so they said that their mic's messing up.
He's on his phone, so he's got D&D Beyond up on his phone.
Okay. Sorry, I've got so many screens open that it's tough to actually watch everything at once.
Aqua, if you go to the map, actually, no,
Okay.
we don't have the map there.
That's all good. So I'll move Aqua's character, and we can. Here. Give me 2 secs, Aqua. I'll post a picture here. That way, in Discord, you can actually see.
May want to have it cropped so that we don't see anything that we're not supposed to see.
So I've got 2 pictures. One is for my view,
Hang on.
and then.
Aqua, if you want to pull up my stream, so you can switch back and forth between D&D Beyond and my stream, you can keep up with what's going on.
So I also just threw one up that's. It's not blacked out, but it doesn't have any of the enemies or anything visible. And it's strictly the character map, so there's no identifying markers on it beyond what you guys see.
Other than what's behind the black spot.
Well,
Oh, we're next to.
he'll see the black spot, or like what's under the black spot, but he won't see anything else. Like he won't see if there's any enemies anywhere.
Yeah, I looked at the picture and it looks like a stairwell.
Yeah, you guys will see that in a second.
Yeah.
There's just something I gotta work into here. So, Yes, so as you guys all go through, and Bree, obviously, you walk in, you do notice...
I got bored with the
where is
chemicals.
it? There we go. So you do notice that come on, right here, there seems to be the wall seems to kind of be pulled away a little bit and almost ajar behind the bed. The bed seems to be shifted slightly, and you see a bunch of papers and books again scattered all around this room. But yeah, you do notice that there's almost like
the bed
secret
into
door right
smithereens.
here.
What?
Thump the bed into smithereens.
Thump the bed into smithereens? Alright, thumping the bed into smithereens. Did I thump the bed into smithereens?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're able to destroy the bed pretty easily. It's just a flimsy wooden bed, nothing crazy. Your character would very
Well,
easily be able to.
Gosh, I've been
Take care of
having
that.
a time with beds recently. We have a D&D session before this now at the mall that used to be Friday, and I just beat the big bad to death with a bed.
With a bed.
With a bed, yes. Because I was a bard of creation, and so I animated a bed to beat the bad guy for me. I didn't do any of the work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's D&D for you.
Yeah.
It could be creative as hell.
Anyway, I should probably get rid of the bed since we destroyed it if you can. Or since she-
The bed is actually part of the map, so I
Oh.
can't
Okay.
remove that. But
Yeah.
yeah, the bed has been destroyed, and yeah, so if you guys look a little closer, you do notice that it almost appears that there's a secret door there, and based on the state of the room, it looks like somebody fled through it in a bit of a haste.
I opened the door.
Okay, so you do see a little stairwell that goes down, and then directly on the other wall, again, there's a door that's about halfway open. It
I
just
go
looks like
through.
You go through. All right.
I go through because I know there's somebody over here,
So
and I
But
follow
you
him.
technically don't know that. You
Yeah.
see that,
No.
but you don't know that.
No, I'm saying my character would know something was up if the secret door was open.
Well, we saw that one creature run through here, so we would have to assume it ran through the door. But there's
No,
also a stairway, so it could have ran down the stairs.
not likely because the one door was cracked open like very hastily shut, and then the other door was half open. And as a thief, I'm not trusting. I know somebody went through there and they didn't pass us, which means I needed to go around, which means they went the other way.
So it's not
Well,
you
I
know,
would've-
you assume.
Yeah.
Well, I would have gone through anyway because my plan was to get this entire floor cleaned out before going down those stairs.
Yeah.
So I was headed back towards this over here.
Hey, Cyan, it's hard to hear you part of the time. And by hard to hear you, I mean you're not coming through at all, and I only know what you're saying because I can hear you in person.
Ginger, back here.
okay, so as you guys come through, you do those who go through both doors. You come out and you actually see there is what appears to be a person running away from
Right.
from where you guys came out, and is currently running through the cavern. They are in a.
I shoot my bow and arrow at his leg.
Okay.
I got 12.
You rolled 12.
Hold on.
You don't even know
I'm
if these
gonna
are just an innocent
initiate-
civilian from the town.
He's running, and I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
You're suspicious of everybody. So
I'm
you're gonna shoot me if I
thief.
start running?
Better?
Yes.
Evelyn, is this better?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm a rogue. I am suspicious of everything.
You suspicious? What?
You would not have any contacts. Everybody would just attack you on sight. Because they think that you would just attack them outright.
Well, to be fair, I didn't attack him until he ran away.
He was running from the start. And you just instantly like, somebody running, full bow.
He wouldn't stop running.
You never
Did
told
you
him
try
to stop
talking?
running.
Fine, stop running, person. Or else
Right,
you
having
shoot
a
my
bow
bow
aimed at
again.
me, you yell, stop running. I'm gonna run faster.
Okay, so are you yelling at him or are you shooting at him?
Okay, I'll yell first. If he doesn't stop, then I'll shoot.
So you yell, and you do see him turn around for a brief moment with a vial of, looks like just an empty vial that he brings to his lips, and all of a sudden vanishes.
I shoot in the area where he was. Okay, I got 20.
You already rolled
Roll.
12.
Roll one more time for me. Roll disadvantage at disadvantage because you know roughly where he is.
I vote the 12 is my disadvantage.
So you do miss, but you do know the direction that he is running in. So you figure that he's running over to kind of this hallway to the right.
I follow.
You guys are following? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following as well.
Okay, so you guys follow, and again, there's a door that's a hidden door, but a door nonetheless that's wide open now, and opens into a room with like a cistern of water, and couple barrels, some steps. It looks like another way to get in or out of this hideout.
I use
but
perception to try to sense him in some way, shape, or form.
Okay, roll a. What are we gonna do here?
I would probably say like an investigation instead of perception.
Aw, my perception has +4.
Well, you're trying to investigate where the
I
person's going.
Yeah. Do you have any spells that can detect magic or anything, or?
I have the one where I can make like lights and sounds and stuff.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Okay. So yeah, roll.
It had to be like red or possibly iron for something like detect magic.
Investigation.
Yeah. Roll. Actually, give me 2.
Oh.
Come on.
What are you trying to do? Sorry, I spaced out.
I'm trying to detect the invisible dude.
Oh, you can't necessarily do that. You have to have a spell. It's called See Invisibility.
Well, there's other senses. I wasn't trying to see him. I was trying to sense him in some other way. Like-
Unless you have Tremor Sense there's another one like
Are these all
there's
spells?
certain no
Yes.
no these are not spells.
Oh.
These are like dark vision. These are senses outside of your sight that you can see things without actually seeing them. Tremor sense is a way of seeing things kind of like Toph with the vibrations of the earth. And then there's another one I can't remember the name of, but it's like seeing things through a sense of magic. They're all senses that you can have as a certain class, or you can get them as a feat. But you can't just sense someone who's invisible.
I mean, yeah, you could
Adam
roll
told.
for investigation, but you wouldn't necessarily see them. But I'm just looking at Red's sheet here to see if they have anything, but it doesn't look like they do. Go ahead and where is it here? Okay, so you rolled a 3 for investigation.
Yeah.
Blind sight, that's the other one I was thinking of. I have blind sight of 10 feet.
So yeah, you don't see anything. Blind sight. What does that exactly do, Brie?
So blind sight is something that you can see surroundings without having to rely on sight, just within a specific radius.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one is something called true sight, and that's just you can see normally into magical darkness and invisible creatures and objects and all of that. So those are all the senses.
So you can see invisible creatures then?
I cannot. No, I don't have true sight.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
just
have
saying,
it. Okay.
No,
It's basically like a bat. She can kind of
true
get
sight
like an
is,
outline.
Yeah, blind sight's a lot like hearing, like seeing with your ears.
Right. So, you do notice that there's a little, couple drips of water on the floor. It kind of leading away from the pool, but you don't actually see Glasstaff or anyone in the room. You just see like a couple drips of water here and there, kind of leading through.
I pointed out to them, so you can shoot him, Leva.
I shoot. Let me get back to my accent. Okay. I shoot and I roll an 8.
You'd have to roll again for disadvantage.
It's probably gonna be 8. Oh no, yeah.
10.
And so my disadvantage is 8.
You do miss, yeah. Does anybody else wanna try anything?
Scion says he will, but he's not coming through again.
I charge.
You
Just
charge?
like that. Boom.
Okay,
That's at least 30 feet.
Roll for roll for strike. And again, roll with disadvantage because you don't technically know exactly where he is, but you have that idea.
Well, if he's within 10 feet, then...
Yeah, once I get within 10 feet, I will, but
Through.
I still have
So,
to have the 30 feet of charge to be able to do that. So with disadvantage, I got a 14.
Okay, so you do end up striking him.
Okay. That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. So we're gonna start the encounter. The person who you believe to be Glasstaff has already taken 6 points of damage. Can I get everybody to roll for initiative?
11.
God damn, Scion. He fast.
And you're not coming through very good again.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuss word. I knew you were gonna say fuck.
What?
You're good almost.
Oh.
Okay, so here we go.
Was I right? No. You said what the?
Sun hit 24, Hulk 17.
Something better, Evelyn?
Just 11.
I tell people that we should knock him out and find out who he is when he wakes up and all tied up. No,
How about now?
little bit.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay. My headset must be having problems. So what's the I'm guessing I'm first.
Did everybody roll?
Yeah, so I got everybody in here.
I'm certainly not first.
I only
so-
rolled an 11. I'm probably last again.
No,
I've
Bree.
got a negative initiative and I rolled a 5, so I'm at
Oh.
4.
That's funny.
I'm not fast.
So when, yeah, actually, let's see. Okay, so
Nope.
what, Scion, what are you gonna do?
Going to try attempt to shoot him with my bow from over here.
Okay.
Right up there. Does a 18 hit? And 18.
He's still invisible. Do we still
He-
get?
So, okay, so this is actually gonna be interesting. He is still invisible because the potion that he drank doesn't actually require
Concentration like a normal
concentration.
spell.
He has an hour
Right.
worth of invisibility. And
But is he bleeding?
it doesn't say that it breaks at all.
It should still break if he makes an attack, though.
So if I'm gonna do a 2-6.
Is this like a potion of invisibility?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He drank a potion as he was running away.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so it still ends if he makes an attack or casts a spell.
But he hasn't cast anything yet.
But he hasn't
He's
cast
been
anything
struck, but he hasn't
Right.
casted yet.
So he's still invisible to everybody.
Yeah, you know where he is. Like you can see him, but everyone else has to rely on basically your direction.
Me being like, he's right in front of me.
Exactly. So, he is a little dazed, obviously, after being struck, but he's not. He hasn't been knocked prone. He hasn't nothing like that. So yeah, Hulk, I'm gonna Scion, sorry, I'm gonna get you to roll again for disadvantage.
So 18 is
19.
his disadvantage.
All right, yeah. So you do hit him. Roll for damage. 6. All right.
Don't kill him, people.
So the problem with this is Bree will know kind of how damaged they are or how hurt they are to actually no, because you can only see their outline, right? You wouldn't actually see what they look like.
No. Yeah, I would just basically see an outline of where they should be. I wouldn't actually be able to see how damaged they are.
Okay,
Wouldn't
and
we be able to see the arrow now?
no, because anything that's on the
Okay.
whoever takes
Everything
everything
it
is
would all be
invisible. That's
invisible.
touching them, basically. So
I
you
check.
won't even see the arrow. Hold. What would you like to do?
Uh, let's see. 30 feet, so. I guess I'll run to this open spot right there and take a swing in front of Bree.
Okay. Roll with.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, I guess, swap out with my bonus action from the quarterstaff to try to go non-lethal.
Okay. And roll with disadvantage.
Okay, first one. There's 17. Roll again. 22, so 17.
Okay, so you do strike. Now, non-lethal damage. Does that do any damage, like actual damage to him, or how does your non-lethal strike?
Non-lethal does do damage. It's just that it happens to drop him to 0. He doesn't go into death saves. He doesn't die. He's just unconscious.
Perfect. Okay, so roll for damage.
What's with all the sixes?
What is with you guys? All right.
6, 6, 6.
It's that kind of day.
Leva, what would you like to do? Or sorry. Oh no, it's red. Okay, so red comes in. Actually, he would still be out here. What's his distance? 25.
I can't believe we rolled 3 6s in a row.
You guys are savage.
It's because we're all going to hell.
All right, so we'll do chill touch. So we'll roll. So that's 15 and 14.
14.
Okay, and 7.
Almost 6 again.
So you do see, Bree sees the evil mage fall limp to the ground.
He dead.
He appears so.
Oh.
Because Red did not use non-lethal, did he?
Red, no, because Red doesn't have a. Well, I guess here, let's do this. Yeah, because you guys wanted to keep him alive, didn't you? So we'll have Red come up.
Well, I can just lay on hands if I need to. Just go.
So Red.
At 1 hit point.
Red misses. So Red misses with their strike. Bliss. Shall be... Okay.
Isn't it my turn?
No, it's Bliss and then yours.
Oh, because she rolled lower than me.
No, Aqua. Bliss.
Okay. Oh, I'm thinking Bree, Bliss, and Bree are similar. So,
Yeah.
okay, Aqua, roll.
Aqua
Don't mind me.
left
I'm
the
brain
chat.
dead.
All good.
Okay. So I just posted in chat for Aqua to roll with disadvantage for strike. I will be right back.
He should be able to hear us, so.
Well, he said he was gonna be right back. He had to hop in another call.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Okay, is my mic working?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Roll for what? Hold on, I gotta look back. I got the
Well, whatever you want to do for the guy.
You said not to damage him. You said not to kill him.
Not to kill him, but you can do,
Yeah. You can do
you can try to
non-lethal.
knock him out. Yeah.
How I do that? Actions.
You'd have to move in closer.
Mobile is so weird.
Most ranged attacks aren't non-lethal.
And you're about 30 feet away.
30 feet. Okay, wait. My walk speed is 30 feet.
Yeah, so you could probably get right onto the stairs or just right at the stairs.
He only has to move to 25 and like right next to me.
Which that's what I was saying. If he gets
The other
onto the
side.
stairs, that's 30, and right here would be
Yeah, like
25.
right
Uh,
Since I don't know if they count like an additional, just to like try to like run into the door, then up over. Which I think that's that'd still be like 25.
Well, yeah, in the door is 5 feet. Like, to the door is 5 feet, and then from the door, well, I guess if you go around the pool.
It would be 30 to here.
I would go
So
to
he
the
could
stairs.
go either or.
Okay, I want to move to the stairs. The
And,
stairs that they're sitting on.
Oh. We'll just pretend you're already there because, Cheese will have to move you. But you can roll,
Okay.
like, an unarmed strike to hit him.
It would be at disadvantage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's invisible.
I guess I'll do that. So, actions. Unarmed strike, damage or hit, or whatever. Huh?
Hit.
Okay. Hit. There we go. Oh, I don't think I'm. Wait,
Okay.
Oh.
Roll that one more time.
Roll it one more time, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's at disadvantage, so it'll take the lowest of 2 rolls. So 12.
12. Did 12 hit earlier?
I don't know.
11 was a miss. I don't know about 12.
We haven't had an 11 strike. Oh wait,
Red
never mind.
did an unarmed
Red did.
strike. So then
Oh,
he didn't kill him
but he
with
also
the
rolled a
kill
9.
shot. Oh. Yeah.
So, gosh, he has a 14, a 7, a 9, and an 11. And a 15.
The 7 was the damage.
7.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it was either
Then I-
14 to 15, but then he changed his mind and did an unarmed strike, which was a 9 to 11.
Yeah. By the way, Scion, you're not coming through again. Why don't you try your other headphones that are right here?
Hi, Lito. Hi, baby girl.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Just 12 hit?
Aqua rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so 12 does hit. Roll for damage.
Which unarmed strike isn't damage unless you're like a monk, so he did like 3 damage.
Oh, okay. So perfect. Leva, now it's your turn.
Okay. I can reach here in 30 feet, and I'm doing an unarmed strike.
Is this coming through better?
Yes.
Good to know.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
You could probably hit him like with the hilt of your daggers.
I am. Well, I did unarmed anyway, but I'm pretty sure I hit.
Sorry.
And
You pressure on you?
You do 0 damage on armed strike.
oh,
Smell like it?
Yeah, so unarmed strikes is like, it just takes your strength modifier.
Which is a negative for you.
And you can't do negative damage, so...
Heal him.
Heal him punch.
Well, there is, since we're all crowded around them, you could probably do like the sneak attack damage.
Yeah, you do get your sneak attack on that, if you hit.
okay, so then,
1d6.
yeah, rolling it. I got a 1.
1 damage, alright.
One's better than nothing.
That hit for so much.
Alright, and then,
Pick me!
what would you like to do?
Oh, is it my turn finally?
It is your turn,
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Hi,
Out.
Amy.
Hi, guys.
Hi guys.
Hi.
How is life?
It's tiring growing a human.
Isn't it? Oh my god.
Maybe the next person can do more damage than one.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
I will, don't worry. I'm going to hit them with the butt of my battle axe.
Okay, go ahead and roll for strike.
And since she can see him, she doesn't get disadvantage, right?
That's correct.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I just did
Whoa.
Did you finally knock him out?
damage.
Alright.
So that'd be a
whoops.
It is
Yes.
non-lethal, so he's just unconscious.
Yeah, so he's you knock him unconscious. And yeah, so that's you don't have any other enemies in this room.
What else is in this room, though?
So you do see there's a pool of water that he appears to have gone into for one reason or another as he entered the room and tried to flee. Let's see.
Into
So
the
there,
pool of water.
you see there's a 5-foot wide landing, 15 feet above a large cellar. So you guys are in kind of the lower portion of the cellar. There's 2 flights of stairs that lead up to the top landing. There's a door that's across from you guys to the north of the room.
One? Oh wait, that one.
Yeah,
that one.
right here.
Yeah.
Or,
This looks
yeah,
like
sorry.
a door over here too, so.
Excuse me. Yeah, so there is a door over here as well. You So you have the cistern, which is full of clean, cold water. That's about 10 feet deep with a 2-foot rim that kind of surrounds it, separating the cistern from the floor. And then there's just barrels, and appear to be empty barrels, kind of strewn throughout the room as well.
Search the barrels for
I'm gonna
anything useful.
I'd loot the guy that I'm gonna loot the guy that we just knocked out.
Probably smart.
So you could feel around, but you wouldn't actually. You know what? Do a. Investigation check for me.
Investigation.
With disadvantage, because you still can't see them.
Why can't they see
Okay, there's 14.
You
There's
drink a
18.
potion of invisibility. Okay, so you do feel what seems to be like a satchel that's slung around his shoulder that you end up pulling off of his shoulder. In the satchel, there you find a potion of healing, another potion of invisibility, 50 gold pieces, and a clean set of ordinary travel clothes. It appears that this was a getaway kit that he was hiding and keeping for an emergency.
So he said 1 potion of healing, 1 potion of invisibility.
And if we split the gold, it'd be 6 gold apiece. Plus, with 2 extras.
I'll take the 2 extra. So how much did you say?
Well, that's not fair.
6 gold apiece.
6. So if I take 2 extra,
Give me a second.
okay, so that's
Have
8.
8.
Okay.
So I didn't find anything like a weapon, like a dagger or anything on it.
You do actually find his staff as well, which you can take if you want.
Alright. That's good.
Yeah, I'll take it just in case.
Okay.
Because I don't know if he's like a magic user or what.
So
it could be like my quarterstaff, or it could be just like a magic staff, for all I know. So is it just a wooden staff, or is it just called a staff?
Yeah, so you, by looking at it, what you can tell is it's a slender staff, hollow, that's made of glass, but it seems to be as strong as oak.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
If only you guys had a magic user.
They're red.
I'm sorry, I spaced out again. What just happened? What do you have?
I found a glass staff that's as strong as oak.
I'll be back.
A glass staff that what?
That's as strong as oak.
Oh.
So with Red's knowledge of the arcane, he actually identifies the staff for you as a staff of defense. While you hold the staff, you have a +1 bonus to your armor class.
I'm What's staff?
The staff has
User.
the staff will have 10 charges, which are used to fuel spells within it. The staff, while holding the staff, you
I'll
can
be back.
cast one of the following spells, which would be Mage Armor or Shield. Every time you use one of those charges, or one of the spells, one of the charges would be used. If all the charges are used, then the staff instantly is destroyed.
But it regenerates 1d something, doesn't it?
Yes, so the staff does regain 1d6 plus 4 expended charges each day at dawn.
Okay.
But yeah, so long as you don't use all the charges in a single day, you're good.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just a
You
matter
said
of.
this was a staff of defense?
That's correct.
Okay.
Should be good now. Change socks. Better? Recharge it done.
So we're giving it the red.
No, Nito still.
Or would it have to be an actual magic user, or could anybody just hold it?
No, so anybody.
It can be anybody. It doesn't have to be a magic user.
Yeah. The only thing was that because of your class and that, you wouldn't have much knowledge of the arcane, and so you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't be able to identify it quite like Red could, but that doesn't mean that you can't use it, or anyone can't use it. Like I said, those spells are just a part of the staff, so anybody who uses or who wields the staff can actually cast those spells.
I don't. Did you? I'm sorry. Did you use like identify on the staff with like does Red have identify in his spell list?
He doesn't, but just based on like.
Yeah, he has identify in his list. It's a ritual.
Oh yes, he does have identify. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with you having it.
Or who has the lowest armor class?
You and Bliss
I have
does,
15.
I have 12.
How do you check your?
Bliss has 11.
You just gotta check your armor class.
Yeah.
It's on the main page, up by initiative. It says armor class. Looks like a little shield.
So let's see. Load
I
faster.
have 15. Bree has 18. Red has
I got
12.
11.
Eimer has 12. Bliss has 11. Scion has 15.
And I have 12.
Yeah.
So maybe we should give it to Bliss so that he can have 12.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take it.
All right.
I may be a rogue, but I do not want my teammates to fall.
Oh.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is anybody else echoing off to somebody?
No.
I don't think so.
So do you know how to add the staff to your inventory, Bliss?
Nope. I don't
Go to your inventory.
I keep them closing out of the character.
You guys can't hear me, can? Oh.
Okay.
You guys can't hear me, can you?
Nah.
And there should be a manage inventory.
Manage inventory. Okay, yeah, I found it.
So there's no way they can get.
And then in the search, type in staff for the filter, type in staff of defense.
Talkie, talkie, talkie. Talkie, talkie.
Had it?
Talkie,
Yeah.
walkie.
Okay, there we go.
Beep, 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 beep.
You don't get the
You know, they
benefits
can hear
until you attune to
that.
it,
If they could hear that, they'd be like, what the hell's
which
going
I
on?
think just takes a short rest.
Okay. You want me to take a short rest now? No. I'm assuming no. Wait, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you should have actually have a long rest under, or for your character, just because, yeah, you should have had that at the start of the session.
So
are
real
we?
quick, guys? So I need to clarify something. Because I was reading the staff of defense. You can use it as a non-spellcaster and get the bonus to your armor class and whatnot, but you can't use the charges if you don't have those spells in your spell list. So, Leva, because you don't have spell casting, you don't have access to the mage armor or shield. But you can get the +1 to your armor class.
We give it to Bliss.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my
So
apologies.
you have spell casting.
I
No,
don't think
they're
so.
a barbarian.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so then you would just get the armor class bonus.
Which is why we gave it to Bliss, because
Do we need to -1 ration for long rest? I can't remember if we do it manually or not.
Say that again.
yeah, I think that we'd have to remove one from.
Okay.
But it says for a full day, so if it's still early morning, I'd probably wait until, like, Red says that's like nighttime and it's coming to a new day.
Okay, we were just doing it for long rest before. I thought.
No, we waited for like a full day. Like, we had a full day's travel, and then
Okay.
we went into the town.
So what's going on? What did I miss?
Just discussing on if we should remove our rations from having that long rest.
And just handing the staff over to
Aqua.
Yeah.
Well, get up here. Get up here.
Okay.
Jump. Jump.
Do we take the traveler's clothes?
If you want to, you can. If you don't want them, then you don't have to take them.
Well, are they nice clothes or ratty clothes?
No, they're just kind of your average traveler's clothes. They're clean.
So they're not worth anything to sell.
No, they wouldn't really be
Worth a little bit.
About 2 gold. Or at least the traveler's clothes I got are about 2 gold.
Yeah, I'd say about 2 gold.
If
that's
y'all
worth-
don't want them, I'll take them.
They ain't magic, because they ain't gonna fit you.
They'd probably be big on me.
There'd be holes in the back of them for me.
No, they were in a satchel. They're not arrows.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, this was just what I found in the satchel.
She wants you to.
Yeah, I.
Is there anything in the water?
No, so there's nothing in the water. After the satchel was removed, it's totally clear. They can see everything, but this room.
I think I'll move over here
Everything else. So.
where Bree just moved, and I was gonna check to see what's on the opposite side of the door.
Okay, so as you guys walk in, you do see 3 more of the Redbrands sitting in this room. Oh, the wrong one. Reveal. There we go. and they're all staring at you as you open the door.
Hi. I'm the new recruit.
I'm gonna tie this guy up.
And real quick, sorry, Leva, you wouldn't be able to see him because he's still invisible. He's coming to now, but he's still invisible.
Yeah, but can I not like tie him up though by feeling where he's at and tying accordingly?
You tie a hand to his foot.
I don't care.
That is,
You're like,
that is a valid way to tie him up. Tie him up
these are
hog
both
style.
hands.
You know what? Do
Oh,
let me see.
oh my god, I have it.
Do a sleight of
I find
hand
it funny
to tie
that
him up.
that Bree was joking
Sleight
about
of hand. Okay.
tying a foot to a hand, but that's literally the style. Just call it hog tie.
Yeah. I mean, I was definitely joking. I was just like, she's just feeling around and she's like, yep, these are both hands.
So I rolled a 12. Do you want me to roll disadvantage?
No, I'll say that you feel like you tied him up well enough that he's
And I'm
you
hanging
think that
onto
he's
the
in
rope,
custody.
so if he tries to leave, I'll know.
All right, there we go. And
Yeah.
okay, so going over to Bree's encounter, so the Redbrands look at you and they say, "All right, well, where's your cloak?"
They didn't give me one. They said they were out. Plus, you know, I'm also like an 8-foot tall centaur. Even if they had one, it's not gonna fit me.
Yeah, that does seem a little problematic.
You
Hmm.
think?
Roll me a deception.
Okay. Natural 20.
All right, well, do you
He does
do you want one of our cloaks? We can give you one of ours if you want.
Will it fit?
I mean, a little bit maybe. you can wear it like a cape.
Okay, I will try wearing it like a cape.
Right. They kind of look past you and who are the rest of them and why is there
Oh,
rope floating
these
in
are
the
my
air?
slaves. These are my slaves.
Your slaves.
Yeah. You know,
Roll
they do your bidding, do all your chores for you.
roll another persuasion.
Sad.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Wait. Can I help her out by adding to the allure of me being her servant?
How would you do that?
What would you like me to do, Master?
Okay.
Sexual assault.
The Redbrands kind of look a little inquisitive and a little uneasy, and go ahead and roll. Do one more roll for me.
Do you want me to roll persuasion too for my acting?
That's a
No, you're
13.
good. 13. That seems a little weird. Why do you have so many slaves?
Because each one of them has their own task. One does the dishes, one does the laundry, one of them does the horse, you know, cleaning out the horse stalls. One of them rides the horses.
Gutters.
What was that, Sion?
I have to clean the gutters. I'm the only one who can reach them.
Why don't you just
Find
use
it funny
goblins
that
like
you
everybody
mentioned-
else?
Why what?
Why don't you just use goblins like everybody else? The Redbrands are kind of looking at each other like, Centaur's really weird.
You insult me by saying goblins are better for the work than I am?
Goblins insult me. They are awful, smelly creatures.
I ride the horses. That's my job.
Yeah, that's her job. Technically, that's not a lie.
The Red Brands kind of shrug and yeah, the goblins do kind of smell, don't they? But I mean, they are pretty obedient. You have to admit.
So are these guys.
All right, yeah, fine, but just make sure that since they're not initiates, they don't go any further than this room. We can't be held responsible for what happens to them if they go any further.
I mean, that's fine by me. I mean, you know, the trick is to get them when they're babies, and then they'll follow anything you say. So.
The one closest to you kind of nods and, you know, you might have a point there. You might want to go to Glasstaff and mention that. That might be a good way to get some new recruits. Start them off young.
I think I will do exactly that.
All right. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you later. And they go back to their conversation.
Okay.
But Master, where is Glasstaff located?
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of feedback from somebody.
Yeah, so am I. Anyway, but Master, where is Glasstaff located so that you may find him easily?
Do not question me, son.
Technically, I'm questioning the guys who are in their conversation, trying to.
They look at you, Leva, and they just kind of scowl and say, "We don't talk to the help."
Oh.
Well, technically, I asked Bree in a way that was saying they should tell her where he's at because she doesn't know.
Right, but if I don't know, then that's more suspicious.
Not if you're a new recruit, like you said.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's right.
Okay.
Yes, she makes a good point. I am new. Do you happen to know where I need to go talk to them?
Oh, yeah,
Great idea.
Glasstaff is over on the far side of the ravine, or the chasm. He has a small workshop where he's always working on potions and such. And his room is right beyond that. You can find him over there. Just beware the Nothic. He's a little weird.
So he's probably the guy we have tied up then.
Okay. Sorry guys, who's watching TV or something in the background? It's really loud.
I think that's Aqua.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Aqua, I'm gonna mute you because the whatever you're watching in the back is a little tough to work with.
It's not me. I have that volume.
Silent.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. What do you guys want to do from here?
Well, when Bree comes back into the room, I'm gonna ask her to check my knots to make sure they're tied properly. Technically, would I be invisible right now if I'm holding onto the rope that's tied around him?
Valley does not go like that.
No, so you're not visible.
Holding air.
I just thought I'd check.
Hey, come on.
Because technically I'm attached to him.
No, when you were feeling around for his hands and such, you would be like flashing in and out as you touched him, though.
Anyway, Master, are my knots tied well?
The door's closed. They can't hear us anymore.
Which
I'm
way
being
does the door open?
sarcastic.
The door opens towards them.
Towards them.
Yeah.
All right, so that would have dashed any thought that I had.
What did you have?
Well, if the door opened our way, I was gonna start stacking the barrels on the outside of the door.
Oh, so they couldn't get out.
Oh,
Yeah, but if it opens their way, they would probably still have a difficulty pushing past all the barrels, depending on what they're filled with.
Yeah, the barrels are mostly empty, but you could realistically fill them with water. That's in the cistern there. If you wanted to block their way.
Good.
Nah, leave them be for now.
Barrel's small enough that I could fill it with oil.
Do you have oil?
I have 2 pounds of oil.
The barrels are all pretty big. 2 pounds of oil. It wouldn't fill it, but it would.
I was mostly looking at this one right here.
That little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put some oil in that if you want. What would you do with that though?
Put some string on it for a wick and throw it in the room and blow them up.
Savage.
I don't think that it caused an explosion. That'd be more of a gas.
It would. Well, it would.
It'd probably set them on fire, but
I
it
was
probably
gonna say
would.
it would probably set them on fire if anything. Yeah.
So it just piss them off.
Do y'all know what a bluevy is?
A what?
A what?
A bluevy?
No.
It's a boiling liquid evaporating vapor explosion. If you fill a keg with oil and light it, when it heats up on the inside, it'll build up pressure until it explodes.
Well, that would have to be when it's building up pressure. It's not going to be instantaneous. So if you throw in a barrel full of oil into a room, you would more have to have it set outside.
But you could cause it to explode.
Yeah, but it'd take a while.
Not necessarily.
Let's just leave them in there. They're not really worth the time.
Yeah, they're not concerned about us.
Up.
It is Leva after all.
Anyway.
We could always come back to them.
Anyway, Bree, I hand you the rope so that since you can see him, so that you don't lose track.
Right. So I will pick him up and put him on my back, like a satchel, like just throw him over the back of my
Okay. By this time he's coming around and he.
I knock him out.
You just knock him out again?
I knock him out again.
Alright.
I go check it. I want to peek through this door.
Slave.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay.
So that I can sneak into that room. 16.
Okay, so you sneakily enter an empty room. And,
okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You walk. It's when you enter, you do see that it's a longer hallway. There's nothing of any interest on it. At the far end, on the left side, you do notice 2 double doors.
2 double doors. Got it.
Or a set of double doors, yeah. Two doors.
Do I have to roll stealth again to sneak through those doors?
I'd at least roll for...
You don't really break stealth if you've gone into stealth.
Okay.
Until you attack.
Yeah.
Okay, then I continue to be sneaky and sneak in through those doors.
But I can't roll stealth because I'm at disadvantage.
Okay, so you sneak into the room. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to pull up the...
Okay.
Find the right thing.
Everything I see, I sneak back out and report to the others.
Oh yeah, okay. So you sneak in and you notice that there are 3 skeletons that are just kind of slumped in the what is this? The southwest corner, the northwest corner, and then just to the right, on the east wall, to the right of the doors. None of them seem really interesting or anything. They're just a couple of skeletons that that are throughout the room.
Well, I loot. I search for anything on the bodies.
Okay, so which are you going over to? Are you going?
I'll go to this one for the time being.
Okay, so as you walk over to it, and you start looting, the skeleton actually stands up, and so do the other 2.
Oh snap!
So I'll have you guys roll for initiative.
Alright.
I thought I rolled high for a change.
I don't think it's possible for you to roll high this session.
I rolled pit. Initiative.
I just got some real good karma. I rolled a 4 for that. I guess some real bad karma.
Oh, sorry, I just gotta come on.
Hulk and I have both have 10.
Oh, come on. Sorry, I just need to find Bliss's character sheet real quick.
Bliss rolled a 6.
Their character's showing up as there we go. They were showing as being on death saves, so I just have to fix that. So sorry. And I guess I did that. Leva and Hulk both rolled 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Bree is 7.
So I wouldn't have gotten into the room. I would have gotten probably got here.
8. Red was 13. Bliss. You rolled
Bliss
6.
was 6.
And then the
8.
Alright, and 19 for the skeletons. So the skeletons are all going first. That was unfortunate. Alright, so the skeleton nearest you is going to be skeleton A. Leva, sorry. The skeleton on the east wall is going to be skeleton B. And northwest is skeleton C. So skeleton A is a little upset that you're going to try to loot his body. So he's going to strike at you, Eve. And
That's funny.
21 hit.
Yeah.
Thought so, but I just wanted to ask. So take 4 damage. He swings his short sword and strikes you. Sorry. So we're just gonna say that I'm just gonna put Glasstaff here, for kind of back here for now. They're gonna be with Bree. We know that. Bliss's character should be with you guys. Same with Red. Okay. Skeleton B. So your character standing just in that doorway there. Hulk.
Yeah, I was actually gonna go and try to curb stomp it, but kind of got distracted when Leva went to reach for it and noticed that they all started getting up. So would say that I probably didn't get the attack off.
Yeah.
since it was already starting to get up.
And I'm gonna assume that 22 hits.
Yep.
Okay. They do. They swing and they slash at you for 3 damage.
All right.
And C is going to draw their bow and they're going to shoot at Bree for 10. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. So the
Oh, this is the lowest armor class.
Skeleton
was-
C goes.
Oh, he
and-
got the staff.
He doesn't get that 1 point bonus until he attunes it.
Yeah, it takes an hour to sit down. and
Okay, so
choose
the lowest is 11 until he attunes his staff.
So yeah, Skeleton C misses. Their shot at Bree, and it's gonna be Red's turn. So we will we'll attack. What is it? 120 feet. Oh yeah. We'll attack Skeleton A with Chilling Touch or Chill Touch. 10. And unfortunately, that misses. Holg, what would you like to do?
I use my bonus action to swap out the greater staff I had to my great axe, and then I'll take a swing at Skeleton B.
Okay.
$15.
All right, so that does hit. Roll for damage.
7.
Nice. All right, so you swing and you actually crack a couple of bones. One of his ribs falls to the ground. Anything else?
That's all I could really do without moving.
Okay. Leva, what would you like to do?
I will attack with my dagger.
Okay, so go ahead and.
I got 5, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to do it. Oh, unless I can hit with 5.
No.
Damn, figure I could. I'm using my other dagger now. 22.
All right, roll for damage.
Almost a crit.
5.
All
Am I
right.
allowed to do my sneak attack or?
On your bonus action, you only get the dice, so it's only 4.
Plus, you're not at a advantage, so you don't get to sneak.
No,
Yeah.
I-
Actually.
Or I think it
No,
might be
you
just
don't-
with my
you don't
bow.
get- No,
Or
you
wait,
get
with
sneak
finesse.
attack for anything that's finesse.
Yeah.
But you don't have any allies within 5 feet of the one you're attacking.
Yeah, so you'll do 4 damage to A.
Don't worry, I'll be there next turn. I'm just
Wait.
slow.
It says I can do an extra attack. It's just I don't get advantage if somebody is within 5 feet.
You shouldn't get an extra. You only get
Your
it's
extra
like an offhand
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
It mostly confuses me because I had the sneak attack before I had the bonus attack. I only got the bonus attack when I leveled up.
No, the bonus attack is you get to anybody can do it.
Yeah, 2-weapon fight.
It's
It-
a 2-weapon fighting thing. You have to have 2 weapons in each
Yeah.
hand, and it's an offhand attack with your other hand that you're not proficient with, so you don't get the proficiency bonus.
It all confuses me.
It is a bit confusing when you're first new starting.
Okay, so the sneak attack is a little bit different. So once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. So, yeah, you can do your 2. The sneak attack would only come into play if you have advantage, but because you don't.
Or
this
or
is one.
unless she's got.
This is once per turn. You can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit. You hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon, if you have advantage on the attack roll. So, yeah, that's right. It was confusing.
Or if you've got an ally within 5 feet of that enemy.
Yeah, I don't need
that also
advantage.
gives you the sneak. You don't need advantage.
Yeah, but because you don't have advantage and you don't have.
Yeah, that's
an
why I
ally,
was confused.
Yeah.
No, that's all good. That's why we have these conversations.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find my encounter sheet. Okay, Scion. What are you doing?
You're not coming through again. Sorta.
Yeah, you're static now.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go over right beside Leva to attack Skeleton A.
Okay.
Actions. I'm going to use my club because I feel like it'd be better against bone. 11.
So that.
I'm guessing does not hit.
That misses.
All right.
Sorry. Bree, damage vulnerabilities. What's that entail?
If they hit with the weapon, they get to do double damage on the vulnerabilities.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So unfortunately, that I was just looking at that. So that misses, but you do have advantage because Leva's within 5 feet. So roll your strike again.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so the highest with 11.
Yeah, you still miss, unfortunately. Bree.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Oh, my turn. I gotta go before people?
Just barely. You're second to last.
I go here and attack this one, who has done nothing. But he will be doing something.
Can you charge at that?
No.
No, just barely.
No, it's 25, yeah.
Alright, okay, go ahead and roll for your attack, or for your strike.
It's a 9.
You miss, unfortunately.
Dang it. Alright.
Bliss. Aqua, what are you gonna do? If your mic's not working,
you're on the opposite side of the door behind me.
You're right here if you see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can either, if your mic's not working, just type in chat and we can work with that.
Lilo, come here.
Do you still have them muted?
Come cuddle.
Can I? Oh, yeah, okay. Can we hear you now, Aqua?
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Okay, go see Mom then. Go.
What does my okay wait breath weapon doesn't like set like the whole room on fire basically?
No.
That depends on the spell.
It does have a
It's like
radius hit.
It was like in a cone. that it just like fried everything, I believe.
Yeah,
think it's
Yeah, because
line of
30 feet
fire.
wasn't a fire
Echo.
dragon.
It's either
What?
So where are you trying to place this cone? Because it goes from you out in a cone like triangle shape.
So you
Well,
could
if he
move,
points at any of the enemies, he'll hit one of us, if not more.
unless he
Not
moves
necessarily,
into,
unless
say,
he moves into the room.
yeah, if he moves
Well,
into
yeah.
the room in front of Holg, he could
Yeah.
breathe towards the wall and
You
attack.
do also have a battle axe in your inventory that you can equip.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that. How do I equip it again? I just do that.
In your inventory, there should be a box that you can click on,
Okay, yeah, I think
and
it's
it'll equip it. So then in your actions, it'll put up your attacks.
okay. Now, if I could go to my actions, that could be amazing. Gotta go over actions. I'm gonna use my battle axe on. Let me see.
So we've got A in the bottom left, B in the kind of middle right, and then C in the top left.
I'm gonna go for B. I'm gonna hit B with my battle axe.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for your strike.
You will have advantage because I'm right next to it, so you would roll a second time.
Yep.
You mean hit or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll twice for hit.
Okay. Oh,
22.
okay. And 23.
Doesn't matter, he hits.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll for your damage.
I rolled damage twice.
No,
Just
just
once.
once.
Okay. I'm assuming that is the slashing. Oh.
So you do 3 points of damage to Skeleton B.
Put a crack in his skull.
So Skeleton B only has one arm. His ribs are shattered, and yeah, he's part of his skull just kind of fell to the floor.
Boy.
It is Skeleton A's turn now. Oh yeah, because played for red. Go see Mom. Go.
Lilo,
You're
get up
not
here.
getting my food.
Get up here. Get
Sorry,
up
guys.
here. Come here.
No.
So yes, Skeleton A is going to. They're holding the grudge against Leva. They really didn't like you trying to loot their body. So they're going to swing with their short sword. 11
He missed.
misses. Okay. They don't. As a skeleton, there's no skin on his face, but he seems a little perturbed that he missed you. He can't scowl or anything, but you can tell he's angry.
I mean, have you ever seen Halloween Town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
He could be like Benny, where all his features show, even though he's just a skelly.
Yes, I like that. All right, that's how I'm gonna picture all skeletons in D&D from now on. Okay, so Skeleton B, they're pretty angry with Bliss. They're gonna swing their short sword and hit for 22.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So they're gonna roll and do 8 damage.
Okay, what? How dare you? That's so mean.
And C is
Bliss, you need to also level up your class.
Oh, let me do that. Okay, no.
Go
that's
to
cool.
manage your character to your class, and then switch it to level 2.
Oh, manage right there. It is level 2.
Oh, on my screen it says that you're a barbarian's level 1, but you're a level 2.
Yeah,
Oh. Are you looking at the class or at your level?
Oh, you mean how I do that?
When you go to manage your characters and levels, where you select your class, there'll be a level by the class.
I think I did it. I think. Let's hope I did it.
So
yeah,
you guys are working on that.
Okay.
Bree does 16.
All right, you will have to raise your health back up, then you drop it by, so you should be at like 15 health.
15?
Yeah.
I got heal 4. Okay. Math. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that would be. Okay.
Still higher than what your health was at.
Yeah, definitely.
But my son right before
Alright, so the skeleton see Mrs. Bree. Skeleton sees.
They don't. They don't see me.
Yeah, they missed you.
Oh, see, they don't see me. They don't.
So yeah, we'll go Red. Red's gonna enter the room just in the doorway there. You know what? They see that you're the only person that doesn't have anyone kind of around them, Bree. So he's gonna target Skeleton C. And and he rolls a nat 20. So does 12 damage to Skeleton C.
In a lot of pain. The week after they were set.
And yeah, Skeleton C is definitely appears worse for wear. You know, they're pretty much just a sentient pile of bones at this point. Holg, what are you doing?
I'll.
Oh, now son, you're back to my side.
What's going on with Bree's character?
Oh, nothing. I'm just playing with stuff.
I'll mess with all the status effects.
Yeah.
I'll take a swing at Skeleton B.
I'm just gonna mute Scion just while Evelyn's talking in that. Sorry, you're gonna attack Skeleton B?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll for a hit.
There's
Sorry,
a 9.
guys. Didn't know I was
at
going through
advantage,
Scion.
No, that's all
16.
good. 16, yes. So you strike, and what are you doing for damage?
What, David?
I was using the great axe to hit, so roll damage.
Hit was 14, damage is 16. Yes, so Skeleton...
No, the hit was 16. I was at an advantage because Bliss was also standing by attacking.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. So you hit.
11.
So you swing, and yeah, the skeleton just crumples to the ground and becomes inanimate.
Alright.
Leva, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit that bastard.
For my turn, I'll finish it by running up near Bree.
Oh, yes, my apologies, Hulk.
I did unmute, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling my first dagger. I got a 5.
You are at an
Second
advantage
dagger.
because of
Yep. Okay,
you're
so
at an advantage because of Scion.
your first dagger hits with the 22. Roll for the damage.
3.
3.
3.
Okay, so then rolling my advantage, I guess.
And
You get
7.
another.
7.
You get another roll.
You get another roll for your because this is your second dagger.
Okay. This is all confusing. So.
5. Yeah.
Oh,
so
9.
You don't get anything there, but you because of your you do get one more with one more strike because you have
the sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
But I can only use the sneak attack if I hit.
You hit with your first.
You
one.
hit the first one.
Well, oh yeah, I did, huh? 6. I'm tired.
Alright,
Okay.
So 9.
The second skeleton, skeleton A, crumples to the ground into a pile of inanimate bones.
Haha.
Scion, what are you looking to do?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I will attack the far one that Bree and Hold are next to.
Okay.
With my club. 22.
Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
And the last skeleton crumples into a pile of bones like the others. You guys have cleared the room.
I go back to looting the damn skeleton that got pissed off at me.
Are there anything in the sarcophagi?
That was what I was gonna check next.
So, Eve, you can loot a short sword and a short bow if you want to off the skeleton.
Sure.
So the in the crypts you do see 3 large sarcophagi that are pretty dusty. Amid the bones in each sarcophagus, you guys do find platinum signet rings. Each one worth 50 gold pieces. So there's 3 of those, 1 in each.
On one of them.
What are they?
Platinum signet rings.
Platinum signet rings.
I can. I'll put it in chat for you guys.
And they're worth 3 gold. Oh, 50 gold.
50
each.
gold
Oh,
apiece.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and there was 1 in each sarcophagi.
That is correct.
Okay, well I'll take the one that's closest to me, obviously.
Yeah, I was about to say you get one because you was looting the sarcophagus. I say we give one to Leva because she's gonna steal it off us anyways.
I mean, she's closest to the one here, yeah.
Yeah, I go from looting the skelly to looting this coffin like instantly. What did I get? Sorry, I was trying to add daggers. Right.
You get a signet ring.
Ooh.
As well as a short sword and a short bow.
Yeah, but I was working on adding the sword and the bow, so I didn't hear the signet ring.
Inventory.
And
wait, how much does the short sword weigh?
That's a very good question. If you put it in your, like if you look it up on your inventory, it should tell you. Just 2 pounds.
Oh, I can just add it that way. Okay.
So you said the signet ring is 50 gold pieces?
50 apiece, yeah.
And those
So-
are expensive rings for this kind of town.
Let me see here.
Are there any markings on the rings?
Nothing that you can really discern. The markings that are on it you don't recognize, but it seems like a family crest.
So
Yeah.
Celestial wouldn't translate it?
Yeah, a signet ring is basically for a wax seal. You press it down to mark it as
Oh,
your
yeah.
family.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, but sometimes they'll have engravings on the inside, so.
True.
Yeah, it's basically just a family crest that's on the ring. And can each of you add 108 experience to your characters?
Okay, 108. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Blah, blah. Mm. If this would allow me an experience. 108, you said, right?
108, yeah.
Speaking of,
Okay.
did you add the golden stuff to your character that I messaged for you to add before?
The 50 gold?
Whatever. Good to talk to you. Sorry, one of my friends. Anyway, it was in Discord. Game related discussion. It was from last time we played.
And actually, could I get you guys all to add an additional 75 experience as well? My apologies.
Okay, so 50 gold and 75 experience. I did not add the 50 gold yet.
Okay, so we do have to add 50. Okay. Blah, blah. Manage.
Oh, we're supposed to add 55 gold.
He said 50. Granted,
Well, the ring is worth 50.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there was 3 of them. So one
Oh.
I grabbed, one you grabbed, Leva, and then the third one is whoever got to it. I don't know.
I don't need it. If any of you want it, you can.
I was gonna say if nobody claims it, I'm gonna go over there and swipe it.
Dibs on it,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, Scion says he wants it.
Okay. So Scion got it.
No.
Actually, I wonder if rewrote.
Then again, Leva's probably just gonna pickpocket it off of me.
You wonder if what?
Hey, I may be a thief, but I'm an
No.
honorable thief most of the time.
Most of the time.
It'd be 17 gold. Like 10 gold for each of us for delivering the goods, and then we got 7 each for delivering the items that we found in the cave.
Mhm.
I should be able to find it.
Bree wrote it into the gameplay chat.
Oh, I wrote it into the Discord, so.
Okay, and you guys have all added your experience?
Yep.
Nope. I'm getting distracted, okay?
Okay, so sorry, let me just double check, make sure I'm giving you the right numbers, because I cleared them. Sorry, how much experience did I tell you guys to
75.
Well,
108 and then 75.
108 and 75.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I don't think I did the 75. I may have misheard that.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and throw the 75 on.
There we go.
Perfect. And alright, so I see that Bree is going ahead and investigating this.
No, you don't see me anymore. See, I'm in the black.
I just added an
Blue's
already
dead.
created signet ring to my backpack. I don't know if it's the right one, but I added it.
I'm gonna slowly open this door and check inside.
Okay, so Bree,
Can I roll stealth?
yeah, you can go
And
ahead.
by that I
and roll.
mean I'm rolling stealth as soon as I get to it.
Go ahead
I mean,
and roll
honestly,
stealth.
the noise that I'm making clunking through these hallways
18.
should have advantage on the stealth.
Well, I got 18,
Yeah,
so I
11.
think I'm good.
So okay, Leva, you're good. Bree, you
Sneak
go
around
into the
Hulk
hallway.
into that.
You go into the hallway, and there is a locked door at the end of that hallway.
But I have the key that opens all the doors in this place.
You do that. I forgot about
Uh-huh.
that. Nice
Yeah.
work.
I didn't.
I like that. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, Eve. I will get to you. Let's just
Fine, I'm just
resolve
standing in
this.
darkness.
So
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh,
Which for a rogue is true.
that's where you are. Perfect. Okay. So, Bree, you walk into an armory.
Nice.
The armory has racks of weapons that line the walls of the chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. There's a dozen dirty red cloaks that hang from the hooks by the doors. They appear to be the same ones that the Redbrands have been wearing that you've been encountering.
I take all the cloaks so that my party members may also be a part of this and no longer slaves.
Alright, so you're gonna distribute them. Eve, are you actually in the room, or are you...
I used stealth and snuck into the room.
Okay, and Holg, whereabouts are you? Are you still in the doorway?
Yeah, I was standing in the doorway, just kind of looking. Then Eve just pushed past into the room.
To be fair, I rolled really high on stealth, so you're the only one who noticed.
Alright, so unfortunately... okay, so, so... Let me finish this. Bree grabs the cloaks, so you're gonna distribute them amongst your peers.
Yes.
The weapon racks, they also have 12 spears on them, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. So that'll come in handy for you guys. So Eve, unfortunately, because you were impatient, the 2 Redbrands that are in the room
I rolled
don't
stealth,
notice.
they
They
still
don't
see me?
notice you.
You
They
just
do
walked into the
notice
middle of
Holg.
a room.
They notice Holg standing in the doorway.
Oh.
He was behind the door.
He said that he was about to crack it open, and you just barged in.
No, I very sneakily snuck in.
Well, you had to open the door to sneak in.
still
You're
had
not
to
phasing
open.
through the door.
But I rolled an 18 on stealth, so
That-
it was the wind.
You got through just fine. You're kind of. We'll say that somehow they don't notice you standing against the wall, but they do notice Hulk standing in the doorway. Just because you roll stealth doesn't mean everyone else is
Okay,
invisible around
But
you.
I'll be over here. Oh, suddenly there's like more people.
So,
Oh wow.
So now you just
I'm over here
oh, so she
standing
was
by the
stepping on
wall.
somebody.
am I able to like rush up and grab hold to like, since I'm wearing the cloak, to like, basically
Like-
think I captured him?
Or
Have them
or
think
you
I captured him?
run up to him and be like, "Hey, you need to put your cloak back on."
Works too.
Yeah, how do you want to play it? Do you want to pretend that you're capturing him, or do you want to pretend that he's an initiate or another Redbrand?
I'll pretend that he just forgot his cloak and like he gave it to me because he was gonna do something, and then be like, "Dude, put it back on."
Okay, so the Redbrands instantly look at the door and say, "Hey, what are you doing in here? Only members are supposed to be here."
Is that when Scion brings him the cloak?
Yeah, so Scion would be bringing the cloak, but like the door is gonna open first, right? They're gonna see Holg, and then Scion would be coming over with the cloak, right?
Yeah, and somehow they don't notice me.
Yeah, so somehow they're oblivious to you. They're too their attention is on Holg. It's been too drawn to him.
I'll look towards Scion, just kind of like casually walk over and grab it angrily, just muttering like, "Don't like where."
Oh, God.
Okay.
Because barbarians don't necessarily wear too much, so it may be more believable.
Yeah.
I just picture my character just in more of a loincloth, just walking around.
No, that's fair. What's your what armor does your character wear or have?
All I got is a shield.
All you have? Okay. Wow.
Because with my typing, I get a bonus for not wearing armor.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, his armor class is higher than mine.
Yeah, they basically just see a naked person or near naked person standing in the door without a cloak or anything, and they're just like, yeah. So they still stunned at the sight. You know, they're like, hey, what do you want? We're guarding these prisoners here. Do you have business or otherwise leave us be?
Ooh. Say you're here to transport the prisoners.
Yeah, I'll tell them that Glasstaff asked to transfer the prisoners.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Transfer them? Where would you transfer them to? This is the only place that we hold prisoners.
And, I'll tell him. I'll tell him that the weird Glasstaff thing running around is feeling a bit hungry.
They want Glasstaff to test potions on them.
That's what I was trying to say, yeah.
Okay.
Then I tell them that we're looking for one to be to feed the one creature running around, and for the others to be used as a test subject.
Or the bugbear.
Feed the bugbears.
Feeding the Nothic, huh? Well, we've got the 2 children here. Those might be a nice snack for the Nothic or their mother. But who are we feeding to the Nothic today?
The children to the
children.
Mother.
I was about to say.
So, they're all going to hell.
We did get 666 earlier.
What, Bree?
I said they're not actually getting fed.
I know.
I would say the mother probably fed to the Narthic, or however it's pronounced, with the 2 children. Figuring take the pair for the test subjects.
Jeez. Would these guards have anything hanging from their bodies that would be stealable? Like money pouches?
They wouldn't have money pouches, but they do have one of them. Let's see, the one sitting up against the cell has one of the keys, or has a key to open the cells, but they don't really have money pouches or anything on them.
Okay, so I want to use sleight of hand to attempt to get the key.
Okay.
20, natural 20.
Yeah, I don't think I need a roll for.
You steal his underwear as well, and he doesn't even notice.
Okay, so you steal the key.
And where's my pickpocket to check their pockets?
That would also be for the sleight of hand.
Oh, I was thinking I actually had a pickpocket for some reason. Can I just say that one roll was for me to completely pick
That's
all
what
their
would be is
pockets?
You would take the one roll to basically just loot anything they have on them.
Okay. So I loot anything they have on them.
Yeah, you take the keys and you manage to get their swords too somehow.
But they have no money?
No money.
They're broke.
No. They're guards. They don't have, where they're sitting in the jailhouse essentially of the hideout. They
Basically
don't have
just
any,
playing cards.
Yeah, they don't have any need for money in here. They probably lost all their money to the others gambling in the other room that you took earlier.
Oh yeah.
So then I'm gonna slit the throat of this guy.
All right.
What?
Okay, go ahead and roll for hit.
Well, that's a 19, so I don't think I need advantage.
Well, you
Alright.
could always get a 20.
Go,
Well, I hit it.
Roll.
I rolled a
So-
3. Oh wait. Do I need to actually roll for damage if I'm slitting his throat without him knowing?
I mean, the second you throw his throat, you are breaking stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
we'll say that the first one, or which one are you attacking? The one that's in the corner?
The one in the back, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I guess I should move my character closer to him, huh?
he's definitely down. Here, let me do this.
Gargling and coughing and be like,
So he's dead. He starts sputtering, blood spurting everywhere, covering you, and yeah. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, if he's not dead, I'm using my sneak attack. But since he died, I'm gonna use my other dagger.
That wouldn't be an additional attack. That'd just be additional damage.
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what my
roll-
sneak attack is. But I used my second dagger and rolled an 18 on the other dude. I turned around and hit him. I got 2.
Okay,
So I'll use my
hang on. Because you because you broke stealth, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, I can't use my bonus attack when I'm already attacking.
No, not in this instance.
22.
Okay. I
9.
mean, he was still distracted by Hogue. I have 9.
Red got 20.
All right, and 19. Okay. So one of the Redbrand B is already dead. You took care of that. Scion.
Is that a fireplace?
That
If it's
No,
lit, just
I'm,
put it over the
so
fire.
that's a pile of clothing.
Oh.
So I'm just now realizing the guy that we knocked out unconscious and I have tied up on my back, right? He was running from the room that these guys said the glass dude was.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the glass dude on my back.
We know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Bree,
I just
you're
realized this.
you're a little
Why?
slow today.
That's why we didn't continue on.
Okay.
Okay, so Scion, what are you what are you doing?
You're not coming through. He says he's attacking.
Attack.
I'm coming through now.
Yeah. No. you're good.
Yeah, sorta.
Roll for hit.
Alright. Actions.
To be fair, this guy probably would have pissed his pants the moment I attacked the other guy. Suddenly, a person
Yeah,
behind him
that-
covered in blood.
I would see him just being more confused of what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a 25 would hit.
That does. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And then I get a 6 for damage.
6. All right. So yeah, the arrow flies and strikes him, doing 6 points of damage. Okay, Red is going to roll for Chilling Touch and misses. So the Redbrand is you killed their friend, their compatriot, Eve, so they're gonna go after you. But they don't have a weapon. So
Could you snap? So an unarmed strike.
Yeah, I just have to. Man, I gotta.
Do they just have regular swords?
It's just a short sword, yeah.
Okay, short swords.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use Red's unarmed strike since that's what I got. 17. Does 17 hit?
It
Yeah,
doesn't-
sorry, I forgot you were talking to me.
It doesn't matter. It does 0 damage anyways.
Yeah, so he angrily swings and is punching at you, but he doesn't do any damage. He's
He
he's
punches
just
my
too
armor and then cringes in pain.
he's just too distraught. Bliss, what are you doing?
Let me look at the map. Okay, so. Who can I attack?
You could come in and you could attack the guy
This guy.
that's in the middle of the room there.
The other 3 are. I'm guessing the 2 down here are the kids, and there's the mother.
That's correct, yeah.
I will move in and attack the guy with my battle axe.
Okay.
Oh, I think that hits.
That does hit. In the meantime, the daughters are bawling, after seeing a guy just have his throat slit. The mother's just, shaking. She doesn't know what's going on. Okay, go ahead and hit roll for damage.
I'm gonna do slashing. Why?
All right.
Every single
So
time.
yeah, you swing and you hit the Redbrand. Do 3 points of damage. He's not looking very good. Hold.
Alright. I'll take a swing at him with my great axe. $19. Let's see if I can get a crit. Nope. So 7. So it'd be 19.
Yep. Roll for damage.
1. So I do 4 damage.
All right. The Redbrand is crying and just inconsolable. He's not making any sense.
And I
Leva,
put him out of his misery.
go ahead and roll for
We're
I
just
got
bullying
9.
him at this point.
That misses.
She does
got
get a
12.
second.
Okay, so that's your first roll for your
Advantage,
your
so a
second
12.
dagger. Yeah. So
Okay.
your
So
first
12
dagger
doesn't
misses.
hit?
Roll again.
10. Finally! 22.
All right. So your second dagger hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
3.
And you deal the killing blow. And,
Okay, if I didn't kill him, I was gonna roll my sneak attack.
Yeah, the poor Redbrand just slumps to the ground dead.
So, when I looted them, did I loot the pile of clothes as well, considering now that I know it's a pile
No,
of clothes?
you would have only have looted the one guard and what was around him.
Well,
I
the
would say
pile of
that the
clothes was
swords were
around.
probably on the ground that they're playing cards.
Yeah, the clothes are like they're the clothes of
Prisoners?
the current prisoners and prisoners past. They're ratty, they're dirty, they're they're not.
So
really
they'd be
worth-
empty.
Yeah.
Okay, I use the key and free the people.
Okay. And they. Yep.
Real quick, can you tell me what all was in that room again? Because you went a little fast and I didn't catch it all.
Yes.
Shit
Sorry.
ton of weapons.
So in that room there is. So you have 12 spears, 6 swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. And I'll throw this in chat so that you guys can see that. And if you all want, you each have a dirty red cloak now.
Technically, nobody gave me one yet because I was sneaking into the room.
This is true. I mean, if you want one, it is available now.
I'll take one, but I'm not putting it on.
Okay. Now I gotta remember how to add a custom item.
Go to inventory.
I'm in inventory now.
Click manage inventory, and it says add custom item.
So as you guys are taking care of that, the woman is you save her and her daughters. She embraces the kids and thanks you guys and says, "Oh, thank you, adventurers, for saving us. I thought that we were doomed. Those terrible people, they already killed my husband. I thought that we were next. I don't know how I could repay you."
That's a good question.
What was the question?
She said, "I don't know how we can repay you."
Just their life savings. No, I'm kidding.
I doubt that they have any gold.
Yeah.
They have next to nothing. They're wearing rags and that's it.
Yeah. Do you have any gold in your home?
You're just basically asking, can I steal from you?
I mean, maybe if my house hasn't been raided yet, but after they killed my husband for defying them and they took my daughters and I hostage, I don't know what's left.
I'd walk up to them and basically give them directions to the cave entrance that we came through.
I'll escort them out.
Okay.
I tell them to follow me and keep up. Didn't you say this here was an extra exit?
It is, yeah. So this this one is an exit that actually leads up into the manor that you guys would have seen when you were outside.
Oh.
This is the under the house on the top of the hill. You guys just
Yeah.
entered through a different through the secret entrance.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather not take him up through the building then.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna take him out the secret entrance?
Yeah, because I don't want a chance running into brigands.
Okay, sounds good. So they thank you and
Well, I do go outside to make sure there's no brigands coming to the secret exit, but after that, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you look outside and everything. The coast is clear, and you actually see the young boy that led you to the secret entrance, waving at the three women as they come out.
Okay, works for me. I watch them, make sure they get to the boy, and then I head back in here.
Perfect.
How much does the one cloak weigh?
I don't really have a stat on
Just
that.
1 or 2 pounds.
Yeah, I'd say a pound.
All right.
And you guys can loot the weapon racks as you see fit.
All right. I think I'll take. I'll take one of the long swords and. Let's see. Back.
Post Discord. There we go.
I'll come up here where the swords are.
Oh, and can you guys
Okay, so
another 50 experience awarded to each of you guys.
Are any of the weapons actually worth anything?
I mean, yeah, they're all worth something.
Like I could get a pretty penny for carrying as much as I could.
I already put it all in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything together is you guys. If you take what you want for your own weapons and then sell the rest, you guys would make a nice sum.
Hulk did say he wanted one of the swords, I believe. So make sure you take that out of your bag, Bree.
yeah, one of the
which
long
one?
swords. One of the long swords, and I'll take a spear.
Okay.
Do we want to stop and take like a 5-minute break?
You know what? Based on what you guys have seen, this is basically it. If you want to end it here, we can pick up next time.
What about the stairs going down?
Yeah,
Well, he
I
means
was
take a
thinking that.
break,
Oh.
and then when we come back,
Yeah, we
we'll
can do
the
that.
next part.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he meant like be done and then come back like next week or whatever.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Okay.
Whichever.
Just the way
I-
you worded it was weird.
Yeah, no. Whichever you guys want to do. If you want to continue going tonight, or if you want to wrap up and we can continue on next week, it's your guys' call.
Okay, so what does everyone want to do?
I'm
Be
fine
fine
with
with wrapping
continuing.
up. I'm not.
I have no idea what anybody just said.
I don't either. Everyone talked all at once.
One at a time.
Okay, we'll go in order of the Discord chat. Okay, Scion,
I'm fine with whatever.
Dragon,
I'm good to continue.
Jezebel,
I'm good to continue.
It doesn't really matter.
I guess we're continuing.
Okay.
I would like a potty break.
Yeah, that's a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll reconvene in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
8 quarters. So what 8 quarters there for 20 years each. You know that's not where your food is. Yeah?
everyone back?
I'm back.
Scion is not.
I'm here.
Okay, I've got my stream up and going again. Almost everybody's back, so we're gonna just going. So Bree, if you're here, I am gonna take one of the crossbows and a thing of crossbow bolts.
If anybody else wants anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take one of the swords.
No. DM.
Oh, so I don't get some. I mean, come on. I think I deserve something.
That's not how this works.
I hear a door. Excuse me, what?
My husband forgot Scion was here.
So, is Scion back?
Scion, are you back? 1 second.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, now that you've pretty well cleared all the areas, Glasstaff is kind of coming to again, and you know, his invisibility has actually worn off now. You can all see him tied up and on Bree's back, and while he is secured, it is you know, he's got ropes kind of all over him, you know, kind of just haphazardly around his arms and legs. You know, but he is,
I also did stuff his mouth with a pair of my common clothes to like kind of gag him so he can't say anything.
Oh. Okay, so you all you hear is and he's kind of wiggling on your back, but you can't understand anything he's saying, obviously.
Yeah, I just tell him, "You be quiet, Slaver. I'll knock you out again."
Yeah, I climb on her back with him to make sure he doesn't escape.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of standing like in that hallway stairwell area, standing in his room, and now that things are a little calmer, you guys actually have a chance to kind of look around, and you do notice a number of things, just like the previous room, where there was all the alchemic instruments and whatnot. You notice that there's a bunch of papers strewn about, and you do actually see there's a chest sitting in the room.
Ooh. Does my key fit the chest?
You try to put the key in the chest, but it does not fit.
Oh.
I lose the guy for a key.
Yeah, with the guy.
Not sure what else you have, but I've looted.
You loot him, but he doesn't really have anything else on him that seems of interest other than his cloak. You've already stolen his satchel off of him.
Okay.
And his staff.
I'm gonna take the clothes out of his mouth and demand to know where the key is.
He kind of coughs and looks at you, and he's like, "Have you guys never tried just opening it?"
Oh. I stick the clothes back in his mouth and open the chest.
Yeah. So you go and look through. You find where I had it. I did have it. So you open the chest and you find what appear to be all the best things that the Redbrands have looted over the past couple of months. You end up finding 180 silver pieces, 130 gold pieces, a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, which are 10 gold each, 2 paradox worth 15 gold each, and 1 pearl that's worth 100 gold. It also contains 2 magic items that he brought with him from Neverwinter. A scroll of Charm Person and a scroll of Fireball. And I'll put all these in chat.
The fireball. Just saying it now.
I'm thinking that the spellcaster should probably get both of those.
Fair point. Fair point.
Just just throwing that out there. Not to discourage anyone, but
I've been discouraged.
you do have a wizard.
Oh. But doesn't he already have a fireball like one? Or is it just the chill touch?
He just has chill touch. He doesn't have fireball.
Yeah.
Not
Maybe
right now,
I'm
at
thinking
least.
of aqua.
Is anybody a wizard? Because they can just scroll that into their spell book and then
Your
have the
husband.
spell fireball.
husband.
Red is a wizard, so Red would be able to do that.
Oh.
Her husband.
Okay. Okay, well then he can have the scroll, I guess.
So we'll I'll just leave that in chat. We can actually here. Let's see.
One.
Scroll of Trump person.
What?
And scroll fireball. Okay, so I just put that in their notes. I'm not gonna screw around with their character sheet too much, but it's I've got it noted there and it's in chat. So, okay, and
Grab the pearl.
Of course you do.
so you're okay. So Leva is gonna pocket the pearl.
That.
I'll let you
As long
guys.
as she shares the gold.
I'll let you guys divvy up the rest of the stuff amongst yourselves. And as you're going through the rest of the belongings, you do actually notice there's a letter with a symbol stamped on the front of a black spider. When you read it, it says, "Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me." And
Are you the visitors?
as you're
Probably.
looting the chest and reading this, all you hear is
I'll reach up and take the cloth out, hear what he says.
he coughs. "Quit going through my stuff and leave that alone. That's none of your
I put the
business."
cloth back in.
Yeah, nothing useful. I tell
Sure.
him
How many
exactly
people
that.
are there?
I say,
How many people are there? 5?
But right now there's 6 of us.
Okay, 6. That's 30 silver apiece.
Well, there's going to be a party of like seven.
But Arai's not here, so she if we want to share with her, we can, but it's not a necessity.
Yeah, if you guys end up divvying things up later, then that's up to you guys.
Yeah, if we just got to chat, we divvy it up after the. When we decide to call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
So, we heading down the stairs, or?
How much does
Continue
the
to-
pearl weigh, by the way?
if you put it in your inventory, it should tell you.
Oh,
If you go to your inventory and search pearl to add it, it should have some sort of weight to it.
As long as it's not a custom item.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So, just a regular pearl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just plain pearl.
No weight.
Oh, there's no weight.
So it's
And it's-
expensive, but light.
Yeah. All right, down the stairs.
So as you go down the stairs, it's dark and damp. There's no real lights that you can see. No torches or anything. But it seems unnaturally cold. There's a smallish hole that almost appears to lead into the cavern. Adjacent outside of the room where you saw the dead body and first came across the Nothic. But there's, aside from some bones and just some debris, there isn't really anything down those stairs.
So there's a small hole, but I'm not a small character.
It appears big enough that certain creatures or humanoids would be able to fit through, but not everyone would be able to.
Would I be able to fit through it?
You're medium size.
You'd let me see.
Well, I'm 5'4" in height, but I'm like a twig in my body radius.
I just need to check.
It go by your classification, not necessarily your actual character description.
The one time I choose to be a large character.
You know what? You so it looks like Red and Leva would be able to squeeze through. With a
I'm a rogue. I'm used to being in dark, dirty places.
Heyo.
I'd say with
would I be able? So, like, is it just enough light to see that hole, or would that everything? Because I got dark vision, so I can see within 60 feet.
I have dark vision as well.
Yeah, so you guys can kind of see into it. It's like it's dark, dingy. There's doesn't seem to be a lot, but like I said, tons of bones on the through the hole. It's really tough to see just because of the way the hole is and how the cavern beyond it does curve. But you almost you think that you might see a glint of something.
All through there.
Do an acrobatics check for me.
It's not a hole on the ground.
No, so so you guys are kind of like in a
14.
like a little cellar kind of thing, and the hole is connecting the little cellar area to the cavern.
Okay, I rolled a 14.
14. So you are kind of climbing through, and you get most of the way, but you kind of get stuck, and you're having trouble pulling yourself the rest of the way. You can't really
Can I
seem
see
to.
anything?
Yes, so you do see when you look ahead, you see what appears to be some sort of. You can't tell if it's a chest, a box, or maybe it's just a rock that's kind of glinting. But you do see something. It looks like there's something underneath the north bridge in the cavern.
Tell Red to give me a push.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another acrobatics with advantage.
And 9.
Double 9.
So you end up kind of getting scraped on the rocks, and you're actually going to take a one point of damage, and you're still stuck. You think that you're going to have to be pulled back the other way.
How deep is she into the hole?
Her
Deep enough I can see into the cavern.
Yeah, she's got a couple of feet still before she would actually make it into the cavern, but she, you can still easily reach her if you grab like her legs to pull back.
All right.
But I know where it's at now. I know where it leads, so I can go out. I can go out after they pull me. I can go out here, and look under the bridge.
Yep. So you guys, are you gonna pull her out and go around?
Yeah, I'll pull her out.
Okay.
Okay. So I take them around.
So
Gotta do like a strike check or something.
yeah, you'll have to, because you're gonna have to climb into the cavern to get down there.
Yeah.
Do an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
Who's going?
Okay,
Who's climbing into the cavern?
I will.
Leave it. Anyone else going with her?
Never mind. I got I got 6.
I thought I got a natural 1.
All right.
Oh,
So
do I get an advantage with that? I'll just ask you because I see Leva rolled 4.
So Leva, you end up kind of slipping down the rocks, and you actually you do make it down into the bottom, but you do take one more bludgeoning damage. Holg, you make it down. You're shaky, but you do manage to get down. Okay.
Go under the bridge and look at what I saw.
So
Down and then like brace my fall, like stop my fall with my wings, and just like boom.
yep. So Scion, Holg, and Leva are all down there.
Starting to feel a little crowded.
I'll move down a little ways. I'll move over here. I'll go to the dead guy.
So you guys, you do find. I'm just gonna put Holg over with Leva there. So you find what looks like a battered wooden chest in a small kind of hole that's almost dug into the side of the wall, and when you do, you hear in all of your heads, you hear a voice say, "Leave that alone. That's mine." And you discern that it's the Nothic talking to you guys again.
Open it.
I open it.
I'm gonna pull out the longsword, and I did just realize I'm not actually able to use the great sword since I have a shield.
Okay, so you'd have to put away your great sword or the shield if you want to use the great sword.
Yeah, great axe.
Or,
So I put away the great axe and swap for the long sword since it looks like I can use it with one hand.
Okay, perfect. So in the chest you find 160 silver pieces. You find 120 gold, 5 malachite gems worth 15 gold each, 2 potions of healing, and a spell of augury. And that'll all go in chat.
So I snatched one of the gems.
Me too. We could just disperse the gems between us 5.
There's 6 of us.
There are 6 of us. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Jake, learn to count.
Since I cannot come down into the cavern, I will ask Leva, can you throw one of those gems to me?
I toss her a gem.
Okay.
You guys also find a +1 longsword in a silver chased scabbard. The sword is inscribed with the name Talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings. Can you guys all who are down there, can you do a DC intelligence history check for me?
History.
0. I mean, I got 18.
Got 18.
What would I have to be efficient in for the roll? Did you say?
It's intelligence for history.
Well, I thought that you said like something proficient, like a type or something.
Yeah, I just.
About as far as I thought I'd be.
So who rolled the high one?
Scion.
Scion? Okay, so when you look at it, you recognize that the sword belonged to Sir Aldith, who died fighting off orcs that had attacked through the hidden caverns below the manor. Talon, which Sir Aldith named his sword, had been lost, or at least everyone had thought it had been, until the Nothic found it and stashed it away for himself.
Onto that, because yeah. I want to hold on to it. If anyone else doesn't.
Oh, I do. Longsword, I can use a longsword.
Okay.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Okay.
Do you see your messages? Okay. I think Bree should get the sword.
Okay, so the potions.
I will say I am interested in it, but I can agree that Bree can get the sword.
The potions do seem to go missing, but yeah, the longsword is still sitting on top of the chest.
And what is it called? Is it just a +1 longsword?
Yeah, it's just going to be a +1 longsword.
Okay.
I'll toss the sword up to Bree.
I catch it like a boss.
That would be a sexy sword for her character.
You what?
A sexy sword for your
sword.
character.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we can keep track of all the money and split that up later with Arai.
Yes.
She's not here to claim any of the items.
So yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Well, I'd like to kill that one creature.
Yeah.
You
I'm
look
surprised
I'm
that-
around.
not exactly
Ow.
sure where it is, so
You look around, but you don't seem to be able to find where he is.
I would like to go back to this room here, and
Is
And
Glasstaff still on your back?
yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, here's the deal. I'm not really a new initiative. Here's your leader. If you want to live, leave this town and never come back. Otherwise, you're not leaving this town alive. Oh, I take that out.
You take it out?
Yeah.
Help me, you idiots! They're trying to kidnap me. They've already decimated everyone else here. Do something!
Exactly. No, we're not
Leon,
kidnapping
carry
you.
me out of the thing, please. Sion
So-
carries me out of the cavern, and I come join Bree.
They're
I'll be able to fly out. Also, if we're in the cave while she's talking to him, then that would still have to take an initiative. That they
yeah.
attack.
So there's gonna be an initiative first. So
Well, to be fair, I would have wanted to go with her as she was leaving. She just ran off
Yeah.
before I could.
I didn't really.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't
ran
run off.
off. You didn't wait.
I didn't. No, I didn't run off. I waited for y'all to come out of the chasm. I'm just saying before we leave. This is where I'm headed.
okay, Sion,
Right.
what is your carrying ability, and how much do you weigh, Leva? Because that'll come into play.
Right now, I weigh about 100 pounds.
What- that's your character plus
Um,
all the gear you're carrying.
Yep. 99.58 pounds. Oh, that's what you carried. I don't know. My character weighs like 130 pounds, I think.
Okay, so about 230. What's your carrying capacity there, Sion?
225 is his carrying capacity.
So unfortunately, they won't.
Ah.
Sion wouldn't be able to fly you up.
So then, Bree, before you leave, you want to reach down and pull me up?
Yeah, I can try
I'm
that.
It's,
gonna pick up the dead body and try to climb up to this.
The cavern is about
Yeah.
10,
Is there-
15 feet.
Was there anything on the dead body?
Just ratty clothes.
Okay, and
Right,
anything
so
under the
I'll-
other bridge?
I'll throw a rope down and just pull you up.
Yeah, nothing on the nothing under the other bridge.
Okay. So she,
So you're
if she pulled me up,
Yeah, I threw
Yeah.
rope down and pulled you up.
okay, then I followed her over
are,
here.
are you pulling up?
I jumped on her back.
Are you pulling up Holg as well?
Yeah, I can pull the rest of them up.
And Holg, are you bringing up the body, or are you gonna leave it down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the body and tell them to hold on for a second. I'm gonna go to one of the rooms and grab one of the blankets and bring it to wrap somewhat the dead body.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if that's the dad that they killed.
Well, he's more likely a villain, so I'd figure at least give him a proper burial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he
So
may have just been a failed bandit at the same time. You never know.
Well, is he dressed like a bandit? He sounds like he's dressed like a prisoner.
yeah, based on his clothes, you figure that he's one of the townspeople.
But I'm wondering if he was the husband of the lady that was the prisoner.
We wouldn't know that.
You can, yeah, it's like you wouldn't necessarily know that, but that could
Yeah.
be
Have
like, yeah,
that.
that's you're saying that's your theory though, right?
That's what I'm wondering if he is.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Anyway,
Okay, so you confront them. Glasstaff tells them to do something, and yeah. So, can I have everyone roll initiative?
right, but
15.
I am asking them, like, I'm telling them they can leave and never come back to this town. Like, I'm giving them an option.
But their boss told them to help him.
So they're looking around and they look at each other and look at all you guys and the one kind of the leader of the three of them, it seems, says, well, what do you guys think? Are you guys actually going to let us leave? And you know, he's a little shaky and
yeah.
And yeah.
All your equipment and any money you have first.
So all they have are they've just got short swords, and that's it. They don't have any money on them.
Okay, we'll take their
Yeah.
short swords so they can't kill anyone. And be like, yeah, you can leave as long as you promise to never come back to this town.
We should take their clothes too.
We're not gonna take their clothes. Leave
Why
them
not?
with their
Take the prisoner's
dignity.
clothes.
All right, Miss Thief.
No, I want
Guys,
them to
Let's
feel
all
the
be
embarrassment
honest.
that they
Leave
put
it
on
just want to
others.
see them make.
Yes, I'm saying that because you always seem to be the bad one, and suddenly you're trying to show justice.
Me?
No,
No.
me.
We have a
But
Oh.
I find enjoyment in their suffering.
Yeah, she just wants to see them make it.
They stare at it. No, we're not giving
No.
you our clothes. We've already given you our swords. That's enough. We're
Fine,
Yeah.
get out before I change my mind.
all right. They all push
Leave
past
her alive!
They should not leave that way. They should leave out the other way.
Why did you set a trap?
No, because that way leads up into the house. They could get reinforcements and come back after us. That's why I want to make them leave the other way.
Are you gonna? How are you gonna make them leave?
I'll get between them and the door and tell them to
Yeah,
leave the
we're
other
like-
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
you leave out that way.
Okay, so the whole time Glasstaff is yelling at them, calling them idiots and absolutely useless and yeah, but they do leave the other way and
Yeah, I knock
you
him
don't see
unconscious.
Hey,
He's unconscious again.
gonna-
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna search the room for anything of use or value.
It's in that room. God, you guys have me jumping all over the place, literally.
Yeah.
That's what you get for playing with neutral, chaotic people.
Okay. You okay? Do an investigation check for me.
Okay. You told me to do it right when I was getting a drink. 12.
All right, so you look around and you find a satchel that has kind of hidden underneath one of the mattresses. In it has 16 silver pieces and 7 gold pieces.
All the others that I found it. So 16 silver and 7 gold?
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's all you find.
I'm fine with that. I get back on Bree's back. Where'd my character go? That's not where I wanted.
now she's carrying Glasstaff and you.
Well,
That's
she's
okay.
been doing that a
I
lot.
can carry like 500 pounds or more.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's a problem. I'm just okay.
I've been on her back most of the time.
Yeah. Alright, so what is up here?
So through that entrance is it leads up into the house that was on top of the hill. You guys entered kind of underneath the through the secret entrance. By going through here, you would come out into the house at the top.
I changed my mind.
Alright.
I got off her back and I rolled stealth and I got 19.
Yeah, because I can't stealth. So I'm going this way now.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
following. Sorry, go ahead.
Unless anybody
I was
else.
about to say it'd probably be best to go that way because you probably can't fit through the tunnel while also carrying Glasstaff.
I mean, I can't fit through the tunnel anyway, can I?
You fit through there. When
Yeah,
you
you
came
fit
in.
through the tunnel to enter. So you could fit to get back, but like to leave again.
Right.
Or yeah, you
But-
can leave through
Somebody
the.
would be
You can go through the house.
Well,
Yeah.
with Glasstaff
But
on
is
her,
there
it wouldn't
stuff
be a whole
up in
lot
the
of
house?
difference because, I mean, half her body is up there and Glasstaff is on her back, so.
Yeah,
I
you'll
mean,
you'd be able to make it through. Okay.
yeah, but through the house, is there not anybody in the house anymore, or? Because we didn't go through the house.
You didn't. So are you guys gonna go?
So
Go into the
if we
house,
go up
or-
there's
Yeah.
probably going to be people up here.
Which is why I went to stealth. Is because I expect people.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so does Leva want to go in first and scope it out?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So, let me know if things. load for you guys.
Whoa. Hello, Fandalen. Fandalen.
So Leva comes out of out from underneath the cellar door and into the house. It's totally empty. It's just a decrepit, rundown house that has been abandoned for way too long.
How come mine has names on them?
So I just need to find.
well.
So is there any possibility of anything hidden up here at all, like a test?
No, so if you're looking around, you don't find anything that's you don't find anything hidden up in the
Okay.
up there. Sorry, I just need to go pull the other tokens that I don't have up here yet. Okay, so yeah, you guys all come out, and like I said, it's just a decrepit house that's falling apart, decaying. You know, the wood is rotting. There's holes in the ceiling. Nature is starting to reclaim it.
And as I would see the house empty and that we continue on, I would go back down to get the dead villager.
Okay, so you'll go back down. You'll grab the villager's body.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm running out of space. Okay. So you guys grab the body and bring it out.
Okay.
So I start back. Well, toward the kid, I guess. Technically, I would have to go around or whatever. I'll go back through the dungeon and come out the secret entrance so I can go tell the kid to go home.
Just straight up drop down and break my fall with my wings.
Okay. Is everyone else going the same way, or are you guys gonna head into town and?
I'm just gonna follow the path down
Yeah.
towards town. Asking if there's like a mayor or something I could talk to about like to possibly see if what to do with the dead body.
Yeah. Sorry. Who?
What?
Who are you looking for?
He's trying to figure out where the dead body
really
goes.
Any kind of leader of the town.
Yeah.
Seeing if they have like a specific ritual that they prefer to do for their dead. However, because some people may burn their people, some may bury them.
Okay. Yeah. So if you head back, and you go back to the town hall, you will find. Where is he?
While he's doing this, I take the
That was
kid
a
home.
shop. That's a tavern.
You're gonna take him home?
Yeah.
So did I think I might have missed something because I couldn't hear what was going on. Is there not anything in the house?
No.
No, there's nothing in the house.
Okay.
And Scion and I separated from the group to take the kid home.
Okay.
Okay, so so Holg goes and finds Harbin, the town master, and he identifies the body as being the husband of the woman that you guys saved. Yeah, so he had been murdered in the town, and the Redbrands had brought him with them, the body with them, to feed to the Nothic. But yeah, he identified the body and just says that he would be best taken back to his wife and kids so that they can give him a proper burial.
And it'd probably be best for Breed to bring Glasstaff over here as well. See what they want to do. They may execute him, they may imprison him.
Yes.
Well, we should interrogate him first.
He did, in the letter, it did mention possible visitors work for the dwarves, which I could assume them talking about us because...
Yeah, that's what I was wondering earlier.
So he's gonna have so much brain damage from how many times we knocked him out.
With the cool fresh air, being outside again, he starts to kind of come around again, and he's looking around and realizes that he's no longer in the hideout, and he says, "What do you guys want with me? I've done nothing to you, and you go and capture me."
He doesn't say anything. He's been gagged.
Oh, I thought that you pulled the gag out.
You never put it back in.
When I knocked him unconscious. Again.
Oh, you gagged him again when you knocked him out?
Yeah.
You did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
he's kind of coming around, and you hear...
I say, if you want to live, you'd shut up real quick.
After I drop off the kid, I come back into town to meet them over here.
Me as well.
Well, I'm going to be wandering off to carry the dead husband to possibly where the family would be. Probably letting them know not to actually check how the body is under the cover. That I already talked to the town master to verify who he was.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a gnarled sight that the family isn't going to want to see.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, with all the commotion, Sildar actually comes out of the tavern, and says, "Ah, my friends, you've made it back. What have you found of Glasstaff and the Redbrands?"
Jump on Leela's back and throw Glasstaff to the ground in front of him.
You mean me?
Did I say? What did I say?
You said you jump off Leva's back.
Oh, I said Leela. I thought I said Brianna for some reason. But okay, I jump on Bree's back and throw him to the ground in front of the guy.
Sildar is totally dumbfounded, his eyes wide and jaw nearly on the ground, and he kind of stammers and stutters and finally lets out, "Yarno, no, this can't be. Are you sure? Why is he gagged? Why is he bound?"
'Cause he's Glasstaff.
This can't be. He's one of my longest, most trusted friends. He's actually part of the same order as I am. There must be a mistake.
So let me tell you something real quick. There are these things, or these people who are called liars. He is one of them.
Oh.
He looks at Glasstaff, and as you now know, Iarno, and he asks, "Can I ungag him?"
Yeah, sure.
So he reaches down and pulls the rags out of his mouth and asks why he did it, and Iarno takes a deep breath in. Finally able to get a proper breath of fresh air. He can't really get his thoughts together, but he finally ends up telling you and Sildar that unfortunately he just couldn't pass up this opportunity. After years in the Lord's Alliance, he ended up getting to know of the Black Spider, and found that he would or could potentially have a better life with dealing with him than through the Lord's Alliance. So he brokered a meeting after he was promised the secrets and wealth of the Forge of Spells be shared with them. It was too enticing for him to pass up. Do you guys have any questions for him, or?
I can think of. I say she can't.
Bill doesn't want me to. I'll behave myself. I am in town after all.
Exactly.
We still have questions, though. Like, we can question him without torturing him.
Ask him about the letter.
Yeah,
I asked him about the letter.
The letter was from the Black Spider, telling me exactly what he expected. You must be those that the dwarves are working with. Am I correct?
We were
yes,
with
but I don't think we are.
The only dwarf that I know that we worked for was the boss that hired us to deliver the goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, is
And
he
he
a
was
dwarf?
kidnapped, so it may be one and the same.
Yeah. But that's not what we're asking about the letter, though. We want to know, what is this plan that he was like, don't let them interrupt our plan?
Yes.
He says the Black Spider, he's searching for Wave Echo Cave for the Forge of Spells. Dwarves and gnomes of Fendelver's Pact use the magical forge to fashion powerful magic items to which he can use to conquer the realm.
Okay. So we need to go stop this guy, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, cool.
He
You're
located.
going to prison, sir.
So Sildar,
Where is the
So-
Black Spider located?
the Black Spider is located. Where is it? Sorry, again, I gotta bounce around. So from what I know, you can find him at Craigmaw Castle, but I've never
the damn
been
Craigmaw
there
Castle?
myself. What's that?
I said, where the hell is this damn Cragmaw Castle?
I've never been there myself. I've only had minor dealings with the Black Spider. I've met him a handful of times, but only on the road.
Nobody knows where this damn castle is.
We'll figure it out. We're smart.
Well, most of us.
Or you're calling us smart.
Hold.
Oh, fair point.
I would say I feel insulted, but I wouldn't even know what you were saying.
Are we done questioning him?
I'm good with whatever.
Well, does anybody have any more questions for him, or?
I don't, so. I guess we can put him in prison. I won't slit his
Okay.
throat.
Yeah, I say you're going to prison, sir, and then I knock him unconscious and drag him off to wherever the prison is.
So Sildar actually steps in. You can definitely knock him out, knock him unconscious. But he says, Yarno, he's my responsibility. I should have known. There were signs, but please, let me arrange to have him incarcerated. We can hold him in the townmaster's hall until he can be safely transported back to Neverwinter. He must stand for the trials of his crimes. But
Neverwinter.
it is beyond the scope of myself and these poor townspeople that he's brought so much pain to.
Because the letter mentioned Neverwinter as well.
So Neverwinter is where Sildar, Iarno, and everyone else is from.
Yeah, but could it be close to Cragmaw? Basically, is why I'm asking them.
Not based on what they know. Neverwinter is actually where you guys traveled from. Like Neverwinter is where you guys started your adventure.
Okay.
Alright, I drag him off to the prison.
Okay.
I thought we were letting Sildar have him. Sildar
Yeah.
was asking for him.
What?
Sildar asked you to give Yolnar to him.
Oh, you guys can take him to the prison. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because he's gonna stay there until Sildar can
Arrange for transport.
safe transport for him. Yeah. And with that being said, before I forget, there's 6 of you guys right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please add 67 experience to your characters.
And we also need to figure out all the gold that we picked up.
Mm-hmm.
And give me a moment, I'll do the math. You said 67 experience?
That's correct. And when you guys are, what's everyone's experience, or one person's experience right now that's added everything together?
770.
770.
770. I'm at 670.
I'm at 708.
Bree, you missed a meeting.
I am also at 770.
Okay, so let's, if everyone can just go to 770 for their total experience.
And opposite 600, he says so. Okay.
770. Why is it 775?
I don't have my phone. I know where it's at.
The bathroom. It's in the bathroom. Oh.
I don't know why it's in there. I thought I left it on the table. Anyway, okay, so I can't math in my head today, so give me a second.
Perfect.
So are we sharing with the Rye the gold and silver we find?
I figured it was.
Unfortunately, they will be a little behind on experience, but yeah, you guys, there'll be other opportunity for them to level, and you guys decide what they want to do, or what you guys want to do as far as sharing the loot. Because if we continue these, then it will carry on to other campaigns, if that's something that everyone's interested in.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to share with the Rye?
Sure.
Okay, I'll divide this by 7 then.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that's a pretty good natural stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we continue for forever.
I mean, I've got a couple other encounters set up, but yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Been going 4 hours
It's a
already.
pretty good stopping point.
Yeah. I usually, my other campaigns usually go about 5 to 6 hours, so, 4 hours, it doesn't feel like I've been playing that long.
Okay, guys, so everybody adds 48 silver pieces and 35 gold, and that's the gold from both places added together.
How much?
What?
48 silver pieces
48 silver.
and 35 gold.
Okay, what about, like, the gemstones and stuff?
Well, pretty much everybody took one except for Red, I think, because Red didn't have a voice of his own.
Well, we had those previous gems too. We had the
Yeah.
5 carnelians, the 2 paradox. You took pearl.
Mhm.
Yeah, I took the pearl, so I wasn't worried about what everybody
Red
else
has
took.
the scrolls.
Yeah, Red has the scroll.
Okay, yeah. So Red's got the scrolls. You had the potions.
There's 5
Or
carnelians.
somebody
so
did.
You guys could get one. What makes you think I have the potions? The potions disappeared.
Yeah, the potions disappeared. Quote, quote. Anyway, so we already
Be
split
fair,
the malachite.
Pyro did say that they disappeared. The only thing
Yeah.
left was a sword that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sean
they
said,
disappeared.
yeah.
But we already split the rings, the malachite, and the spells and the potions. Those are all gone. But we still had the 5 carnelians, the 2 paradox. I think that was it.
Each of
carry
you
the
guys get a
paradox.
carnelian, and I'll take the paradox.
I was gonna say I'll take the paradox if you guys been getting the rest of the items. Well, I've been standing back.
Okay, I'll let you have the paradox. And then each of you guys can have a carnelian since I have the pearl.
Okay.
But anyway, with the gold and silver, there were 4 silver pieces left over and 5 gold. Since Hull got those 2 extra gold earlier, I was thinking each of the rest of us get 1 more gold. And we can just give the 4 extra silver pieces to Arai.
Okay.
There you go. Sounds like you guys got it all worked out.
So I will tell Arai to add this to her inventory.
Perfect.
And Bree could probably make some more money by selling the extra weapons to.
Not in this town. I could get more out of a bigger town.
Yeah, we're gonna want to talk about her.
So we gotta finish on a long rest.
Well, I want to go back to the cellar person. Bree, come with me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm borrowing you, Bree, for a moment.
It's oddly quiet.
Yeah, because I figured that we're not really gonna progress till they rejoin.
Yeah, that's fair. Curious to see what they come back with.
Yeah. What? Neither do I. Yeah, anyway, I want to go into the shop and see if some stuff. They have health potions. See if we can get a couple more.
Eve's coming through on your mic, Scion.
Jeez!
But
Hope you weren't in the middle of a conversation.
no, I was just telling Scion that you're coming through on his mic.
Oh.
Oh,
So, did everybody hear my plan?
everybody just hear that?
All we heard was something about selling things and health potions, but couldn't make out much. So, what's up?
David, mute. Okay. I'm waiting till you mute to say something because I can see that you're not muted. Oh. On your headphones? Okay. What it was is we want to go into the shop and Bree distracts the person while I try to grab a couple health potions.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just cue this up so I can make sure that I'm doing this all
We're
right.
in the right building. I don't know which one's the shop.
Campaign. Well, we won't necessarily worry about, character placement on the map. I just need to make sure that I'm pulling all the right people here, or right information, so I'm going off of the right numbers. Okay. So do you want to do this in this chat or in the other one?
Chat, since not everybody knows what we're doing.
Okay. So, with that being said,
I get 16 on sleight of hand.
okay. So you got well, let's do this. Campaigns view. I just need to see. I'm gonna get Bree, can you roll for performance? Because I'm gonna
Make sure you roll your side dice. So
Yeah. 14.
14.
Oh.
Okay.
Too late, I already rolled it.
Oh, that's fine. All right, and you rolled a 13?
Yeah.
14.
16. Because it was a 13, but I have +3 on
Plus
sleight
3
of hand.
modifier. Okay.
Yeah. But I am going to roll one more time since she's distracting the shopkeep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, the 16 is my higher number.
Okay. Yeah, so you, with the conversationary thing, she's pretty invested in what Bree's saying. So we'll say that you managed to pocket one extra health potion before she notices you kind of rummaging around and gets a little suspicious.
These health potions are beautiful. You said they were 50 gold?
Yes. Yes, they're 50 gold apiece.
Huh. It's a little much for me. Do you have anything like, say, lockpicks?
Lockpicks, yes, we do. Let me pull that up.
Oh, it's really too bad that I can't roll sleight of hand.
Equipment. So you're looking for lockpicks, right?
Yes, I am. For important, good guy stuff when we're fighting the bad guys.
So that would be, yes, we have a couple sets of thieves' tools here for, I could do 25 gold pieces.
Is it just lockpicks, or is there something else there?
So the thieves' tools actually include a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
You know what? I just realized I have one in my backpack. I'm good, thank you.
No worries. Come back again anytime.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Do you happen to have any magic items?
What exactly are you looking for?
Gloves of thievery.
Gloves of thievery. That one might be a little tougher. Now, let me see. It doesn't look like I have any of those on hand right now, but if I come across some, I can definitely set them aside for you.
You know anywhere else we could potentially get some?
Yeah, we probably won't be coming back to this town anytime soon.
Unfortunately, all the towns around here are pretty small, but if you go to somewhere a little larger, I'm sure that you could find something like that you're looking for.
So you have no, like, rings or necklaces of thievery either? I don't know.
Let's see. Come on, why can I never find anything that I want? So I'm just trying to... So we do have holy symbols, an amulet, an emblem, or reliquary. And each
For
one
thieving?
of those... Oh, for thieving. Nothing like that would help with thieving, I'm sorry.
No. Do you have any eye patches?
Eye patches. No, fresh out of eye patches.
What good are you? You're worthless. I leave because I'm pissed off.
Please come
I
back
go-
again soon.
I go to the tavern, wherever the hotel, where I figure everybody would probably eventually meet up. So
Yeah. So we can go back to the.
yeah, going back.
Back to the other. Okay.
You guys, the store clerk is useless.
Hey, whoa. That was pretty strong words there.
What?
He had nothing we wanted.
That sucks.
The store clerk is just standing in the doorway, waving and smiling at you all.
Oh, okay.
Bree, check your PMs.
Oh, okay.
Technically, Aqua was a she.
Okay.
All right, so with that, you guys have found you found and took care of Glasstaff.
Okay.
You guys have returned the body to the family, the wife
Yep.
and kids. Yeah, I think unless there's anything else specific that you guys want to do, probably just set up for a long rest. Turn in for the night.
The hotel to sleep on the roof, like I mentioned before. But I figure we'd all meet up there.
Yeah, and take a long rest and wrap up. Pretty smart.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm almost down half my life points again.
So it's probably a good thing you're resting.
Probably. Well, I mean, I've only lost 6 life points, but
You only have 12?
15.
So basically 12.
Yeah, you guys will get up there soon enough.
Yep.
Right on, everyone. Well, if everyone's good, we'll call it here. Unless there's anything anyone else wants to do before we leave.
Bree, after our long rest, you and I should go hunting again.
Okay.
Just to get more rations. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah.
I second that notion.
Right on.
It's
I'm glad you guys had a
nice.
good time.
It's nice having people that I enjoy playing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it as well.
Yeah, it's
Even
been a
if I
good
seem
group.
to just tend to give you guys shit quite a bit.
A lot of grief on my part, but it's
That just
It's-
seems like Evelyn was doing the grief from there.
When am I not?
it's been good though. I've been loving seeing what you guys come up with and what you've been doing. Yeah, you throw me for a loop a couple times here and there, but no, it's all
I'm
all
good
good.
at that.
I've been enjoying this. I appreciate you guys taking the time, to meet up and do this, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying things.
Yeah, and if we get enough people who like it, we can have multiple rooms where people can have their own group.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know some other people who would like to do it.
Yeah, same here. I know one other person that would.
I'm sorry. Say that again. What
We're
about?
talking about creating a second group.
Oh. Do you have a somebody that's gonna DM for that one, or?
No, not at this time. We're just, we just know some people who might want to play, and we're thinking about putting one together.
Oh, okay.
I think that would be fun if we could get a second group together and could figure out someone to DM.
Yeah.
Which, if you ever want to, Bree, you're more than welcome to.
I can certainly try. I'm still a very new DM, but according to my group, I am getting better. So that's good, right?
You're the most experienced player. You and your husband are the most experienced players in this entire group.
Can't be any worse than me. I mean, this is literally the first time I've played D&D. Period, DMing or otherwise. So
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, you're doing so good. You're doing good so far.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. So guys,
I'm like real.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, I was just saying I'm good on the rules. It's mostly like trying to like RP all of the NPCs out. I have a hard time not just reading straight from the manual, like this is what you see in here, and instead of actually like saying what they say in their voice.
That's what I'm trying to do, and a couple times, I'll catch myself just reading straight from the book, or I'll, I'm pretty sure that one of the characters has had three different voices or accents, so, it's, but, what can you do, right?
Yeah, it's not like we're voice actors.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is all on the fly, nothing's scripted. There's no second takes or anything, so I think we all do pretty good.
Especially since we're live streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Oh, while I was in the shop, do they have a bag of holding?
Bag of holding. That is a good question.
That type of item, I wouldn't figure in this small town.
I wouldn't
But then again,
think so,
I don't know how rare they actually are.
Let me see.
I think Aqua was gonna say something, but I'm not certain because.
Actually.
He corrected himself. He turned the he into a she. Said, how dare she be useless? Thank you, Aqua.
Let's see. No, so there's...
Jeez, everyone.
Unfortunately, this shop doesn't carry a bag of holding.
Okay.
What, Scion?
I just noticed your level in Discord.
Oh, level 10?
Yeah.
Because I'm talking all the time.
Fair point.
Speaking of Discord...
she's got a secret channel that none of us can see, and she just types random words in it so that she gets she can boost her numbers.
Sure,
Probably.
that's totally what I'm doing.
Oh, and she's always working as well.
Actually, the commands don't get you points.
I know, but you're always working.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, and building up the points.
Yeah.
I don't have 18,000 coins.
I'm still second richest, though.
Yeah, for anyone interested watching the VOD, I'll have a link to the Discord channel. Feel free to pop by. And yeah, if everyone's good, I apologize, but I am gonna have to run here. But it was good playing.
Yeah.
Great progress, and I look forward to seeing what you guys come up with on the next session.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yep.
All right, guys. Have a great
Sounds
night,
good.
everyone. We'll catch you next time.
Great night as well.
Night, guys.
Night.
Night.